Oh, Drake. Hello. How's it going? I love this game. I love this game. Let's go back. Let's go right back into it. I haven't quite figured out yet what kind of problems I'm running away from by just playing this game a lot. But I'm happy to be here. Look at it. They're all here. And we have peace and quiet for 3 days, actually. Oh my god. Okay. There's a bunch of things. Is everybody doing good? More or less? More or less? Everybody has more or less decent gear? All looking pretty good. Combat cleaver, horse chopper, but that's a decent one. Oh no. And we have this guy. So we have a number of farms that Fabio is working on. We have an iron refinery. We have a stone processor. We have corpse disposal. We even have a bunch of turrets that are kind of useless because you can't really... Like, I figured out how you make like proper turrets and stuff now. I learned that now. But not in this base. Not in this base. This will have a permanent design flaw. And that's fine. We have power. And we don't have research here, do we? We have everything in the hub still. Wait till you upgrade the walls and gates. Iron plates per day. I think we're doing... We should be doing somewhat okay on that. We should be doing somewhat okay. There's a stone mine right here that gets turned into materials, and that gets thrown over here. Also, there's a weaponsmith. I think we... Yeah, we don't have that queued right now, because that's eating up a lot of iron plates. What can we build? What can we build? Leather armor crafting bench. Leather tanning bench. So we can put animal skins on here and it turns into leather, I assume. Basic medical workbench. We also have 5 beds. Mounted crossbows. We're farming cactus. Maybe we can put some lights up in here. There are no lights here. Put a light here. Let's put a light there. There we go. Mining is looking good. We have power. We got most of all the storages that we need. Maybe we only have 1 cactus storage. I might build another. Because we have 4 XL farms and that's gonna be a lot of cactus once that's done. Also, you might consider changing the walls to include the iron mine and upgrading. Yeah. That's true. Like the thing is what I read, what I've been told is you want to make like a shape like this. Like have the gate a little pushed into the base and then the walls come out a little. So when you have the turrets there and the people are hacking at the gate, like all the turrets can just fire on the people hacking at the gate. I think that's what the lesson is. Like a kill zone, yeah. And then whoever is there already gets damaged, so if they get to the fighters, they get their ass whooped. I think. Allegedly. But I'm down for that. I'm down for that, and I think I'm gonna turn the music down a little. There we go. But here we are, the gang's all here. Ruka, we go back to work. We're done working. But we're out of iron plates. We're out of iron plates. We have plenty of iron ore. We have plenty of that. I don't know how much research we have. Hotlogs has some building materials and some fabric. Do I have a fabric chest? I do. Hotlogs. Drop your stuff. That's something that I haven't quite ironed out yet. Like sometimes they hold on to materials. And I don't know how to make them not hold on. Like, preferably I just have everybody put everything into storage. Okay, there we go. And one thing I noticed is like these advanced first aid kits are practically useless on my characters. As it is. Invalid container type. There we go. Okay, back to work. Just gonna go through everybody and make sure nobody is withholding precious materials. But it's looking good. We got chew sticks to keep everybody fed. I appreciate it, Drake. I appreciate it. Like, with a game like this, oh my god. Like, I don't know if I would have learned as much as I have learned if I was playing on my own the entire time. There is so much. There is so much. And oh my god, Ruka is a beast. Oh, damn. That's good. Like, everybody is fairly strong. And the thing is, the Czech kingdom coming over and like returning for tribute and that whole thing and beating us up is not so bad. Like, they're really strong people, and the stronger they are, the more XP you get, right? But okay. But also, we gotta make money. I feel like I want to hire like 1 or 2 or 3 more people. The cactus is all set up. That's nice. We're almost maxed out on water. That's nice too. Like, that's needed for cooking as well. One more thing we could do. One more thing we could do. Let's get like 1 more person for farming. Oron wouldn't be so bad. What is Oron doing? What is he doing there? Mate? You're aimless. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Then while you're not weaponsmithing and engineering, I want you to work the farm as well. Yeah, I didn't realize how intense that effect is of... Like it really stalls your character growth. It really brings it all, or it makes it hella grindy. Okay, Oron is gonna help work on the farm with Fabio. He's already at 51 farming, nice. And then we should also focus on research. We gotta get batteries, we gotta get research level 3. For which we need 10 books. There's a lot of things. And in my off-stream save, I started distilling rum out of cactus. But I think on this save, because everybody, like almost everybody is a Czech, which means they eat a shit ton. I don't know if the chew sticks are gonna cut it. I mean, probably. They're probably gonna cut it. I just shouldn't use them for anything else but food. Even though rum is a great source of income. It's like 500 per thing. It's quite nice. But I guess, like, ultimately, I want to have a lot of Fabios. Or a lot of humans. Because they're really good for base work. Especially cooking and stuff like that. Like, these guys are not made for that life. Oh, we got visitors. Look at that. Ruka is single-handedly... Oh my god. Oh my god, Ruka. She does have the best gear though. Lots of high grade. Her armor sucks. We could give her a better armor. But Ruka's kicking ass. I wish there were a way to prevent like random people from coming to your base. Do I have to set the gates to private? Is that how it works? They're still fighting. Okay, everybody is mildly injured. Except for Fabio, but he keeps taking a beating. Is that really gonna prevent, like, random bandits from just strolling in? If you lock the gates, yes. So private is not gonna do it. Yeah, they are locked. But, I mean, I have to keep them closed, right? But then, yeah, now I see. Now I see. Okay. What's Wolf doing? He's getting some help. Problem is that the guys can't get in and out, I think. So yeah, if we would extend the wall kind of like this, like in a V shape, to include this, then we would have a good shooting angle. And at the same time... Wait, I cannot build walls? No, there we go. Defensive wall. So I'd have to build it... kind of like this. That would work. And then we're tearing these down. Like that. And I think we have... Yeah, we got some building materials. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Probably not. But we're making more. We're making more. So now we can keep the gates closed when working. We need a couple more building materials. And then we could put the mounted crossbows here. Can I move them? I have 2. I can only dismantle. Then we can build new ones. There we go. Ah, but you don't get all the materials back when you dismantle something. Okay. But now we have a little to include the iron. Look at that. Okay, Fabio keeps working the farm. And Voff keeps turning that into food. Like, we barely store any cactus. Because it's all getting turned into delicious chew sticks. Okay, I kind of want to see who's working what at the moment. Like, there's a group of 3 just running back and forth, storing things. But it seems like they all do the same task, and one of them does it first. But then they kind of stop doing it. Okay, now we're back in a flow. What is Ruka hauling to all the time? She is just hauling. Okay, you're gonna operate the stone mine and then haul stone. That's the most important thing you do. She's got 52 laboring, which is nuts for a check. But there she goes. Then if we get one more building material, we can finish up the wall. And also I can keep these closed now, right? Like I can just close the door. There we go. I mean, we have a huge gaping hole over here that needs one more building material, but we're working on that. We're working on it. But I gotta say, this is like one of the coolest features ever. Like, this game would have been completely fine and fun if you could just roam around, beat people, get better, and then like join a city or something. But to be able to just build your own place, that's amazing. I feel like that's what really is selling me on this game, that you have so much freedom. There we go. Now we're sealed in. We're sealed in. What are they doing now? Oh, I also have to build a... Oh, I have no ramp here. Oh, shit. Wall ramp. Put it there. They had to run up this ramp. And then all... Oh my god. Yeah, build that other ramp quick, please. Please build that other ramp. They're spending like 10 minutes going one way inside the base. Oh yeah, sure, Ruka. Yeah, yeah. Ruka was in the air. And I should probably also build training, right? What does that count under? Did I not research any training bits? Then we can get turret training. Get all our people trained to the max level on turrets. Oh man, I need so many research books. And we need money. There's a bunch of stuff laying around there. Who's without a backpack? You free. Get over here. Get your backpacks. There's only 2 backpacks. Do we not have one for our new guy? Okay, then Kang, you get one. That one has bolts in it. And then Oron, you get one too. Okay, you can go back to work. We gotta get this guy a backpack. And I think you're just gonna pick up all these horse choppers and go sell them. And Oron back to work. They didn't have one when you wanted to buy one. You remember stuff better than me. That's amazing. Thank you. But let's send Kang to Squin. It was not. It was on Monday. It was 2 days ago. Let's open a gate. Leave. Close the gate. Gated community. And we're going to Squin. Kang is not fast. Even though he has 44 athletics. And we gave him the sandals. Oh yeah, he's loaded. With swords. Okay, everything's being worked on. We're not getting any building materials. Because the guy who's working the processor is doing a run. That's fine. Okay, Meow, you're gonna operate stone processor. Like, main job, clearing corpses. If there's no more corpses, stone processor. That sounds like a good plan. And here goes Kang, trying to make some money for us. Let's wish him luck. We're gonna check the prison as well. And if there's any unlucky souls along the way, we're gonna try our luck on those as well. Here's my stuff. It's only 6 swords. Nothing to worry about. Okay, and we're gonna sell them here. And this guy still has no backpack for us. Sad. But we made some money. That's good. I could get some more first aid kits for everybody. Ooh.
Howdy, partner. Thanks for subbing.
Thank you, Demon. By the way, I'm working on new sub batches with a friend. There's gonna be... Everything works out the way we're kind of having it in our head right now. It's gonna be 14 or 15 different ones. Oh, Aki. And he said he's gonna draw something up today. I'm gonna let you know. But I definitely have not forgotten about that. Some of you people have just been around for so long. Ah, it's wild. It's wild. But I like the badges we had for I think like 4 years now. And I think it's time to retire them because it's literally just my dumb face. With like a mustache and a rainbow on top. I know you like it. I know people have not said that they're bad, but I feel like we can make something a little more cohesive and a little more rewarding for people that have been around for more than a year. Because it maxes out at 1 year. Okay, are we going back to base? We haven't really done much money. There's no people in prison we can take their clothes off. In a financial way, not in a kinky way. Maybe both. Maybe both. Cactuses are rolling in and immediately rolling out again because they're being turned into shoe sticks, which is fine, but I think I want my cook on the stone processor. There you go, buddy. We need building materials. We need building materials. But Ruka is churning out raw stone like a champ. Okay, but yeah, we need money. Then we are gonna turn that into research books. And then those research books into better stuff. For us. Mainly batteries. Like, wind power is just unreliable. And I think that these two machines do not operate when they don't have power. Or they operate only very, very slowly. Okay, Kang is coming back. No? Come on, Kang. Don't be like that. Just gotta step in front of the gate. When's the next thing? In 2 days. Also, on my off-stream game, I don't have the check harassing me, but I have prayer day. And people in chat have been teasing prayer day. And I was like, oh no, they're just gonna come in there with like torches and they're gonna burn us down because we're non-believers. And I didn't have the book the first time they showed up. And they were like, oh yeah, you don't have a book, it's fine. First time, it's just a warning. And then they gave me a book. And now every 4 days they show up. And whenever I have like a problem with bandits or something, I like walk up to them, I do the whole prayer thing, and then they just kill everything for me. It's amazing. It's a bit toxic, the relationship. But it works out. It works out, and all I have to do is just pretend to like their god. And that's it. Hot Lungs is building up some serious strength as well, hauling these rocks back and forth. That's something I noticed too about running a base like that. Is that there are so many little tasks that require them to like carry around stuff from A to B. That can really build up strength over time. Especially if you have checks that build that faster than other races. Okay, but we're slowly getting stuff back. How's the farm looking? 70? Nice. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let some cactus build up. And then we're telling Wolf to cook. And that should be that. But I'm also thinking about sending Fabio out there on a little... Oh no, he doesn't... They don't like him. The Hive people don't like Fabio because he's hiveless. I forgot about that. Luca, you can throw this in here. You can give this to Fabio. He always needs crossbow bolts. Do I have anybody using a katana? Not really. If we could find a decent dex person, we could give them this katana. Fabio's not really using that. He's using his crossbow. He has on 13 already. Nice. And precision shooting on 22. You get that from shooting your friends. Okay, I think it's gonna be a Ruka and Hot Lungs mission? Or do we do Meow and Kang? I think we're gonna do Meow and Kang. I'm gonna send them to a pretty... I feel like that Hive village is really decent for farming money. You have those gorillas coming in, you have beak things coming in. And they just get killed by the hivers. And they don't take anything from them. Let's lock that gate. And then we're going to the Hive village. And those two are pretty fast. 20 miles per hour. They got fairly empty backpacks. Ken can give some food to Meow. And all I'm gonna make them do is farm copper. And while they're farming copper, whenever there is an animal that gets close to the village, we're gonna pull it in and let it get killed by the villagers. And we're taking the fur and the meat. Here we are. And that's been working pretty well on my... I think we did this once or twice on Monday. But I've been using this in my off-stream game a lot. Like, whenever we need money, I just send like 2 people over here. And then nature hands us money. It's great. Just gotta watch out not to get eaten by them. There's one. There's one. We're gonna pull this one. And they only run 15 miles per hour, so you can easily outrun them. But they're just way too lucrative to not pull into the village. Come on, big boy. Come over here, big boy. There we go. That's my big boy. And they chase you pretty far. And then you just go to the village and let nature run its course. Come on. Are they doing it? There we go. Then you can join the fun. If you want to, if you get a chance to join the fun, you can join the fun. Mostly you just watch. But this is how you do it. And then you have one person go there, 6 pelts, bam. And while you're waiting, you can farm copper. Which is also great. At, I think, 180 a piece. And there's another one. The money keeps flowing. And then you just let them do their thing. Can give some emotional support. Not to the gorilla. Not to the gorilla. And another 6. So let's see how much we get for 2. Hello! I have... We have 2,700. And we have 5,900. That was 3,000. I did nothing. I did nothing. Oh, Jazz! How's it going, Jazz? Do you know this game? You probably don't know this game. You're probably thinking, what is he playing again? What is he doing here? Why is this stick man aggressively talking to my characters? He's running a shop. He's just trying to run his business. And he's part of a hive mind insect humanoid society. He's okay. Jazz, this game, I don't know, you've seen RimWorld. It's a little bit like RimWorld, but more open worldy, explory. Make a ton of bad decisions for hundreds of hours until you learn what the smart thing to do is. And believe it or not, I already have... How many hours do I have in this game already? 50. Oh no. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. How's the rest of the base doing? So this is my base. This is my home. I built all of this out of nothing. Out of nothing. So out of the last 2 weeks, I spent 2 full days playing Kenshi. And I still feel like an idiot. I feel dumb. I feel... It's very empty. That hurts. But it's... You're right. It is. We're gonna... We're mainly just running a mining operation to get the basic... the most basic of basic resources imaginable. That's what we're doing here. We also have a couple of houses. A house to sleep, a house to cook, a house to... I don't even remember what we put in there. We're gonna see. Also, so my base is here. My characters are over there. You can see down there if I jump to them. Nope. Here. So you kind of get a grasp for distances, right? Like that's how far apart they are. And then you zoom out. And that's the map. And I've been... Like, this is kind of my turf. I like this area. I know this area. I've been a little bit over here. And it was freaky. And I have no idea what on the eastern half of the map is. Like, I know a little bit of the southern. Northwest is a bit... murky. Haven't really been there yet. There's like a place called Cannibal Plains, and I thought I'd stay away from that. But we're comfortable. There's the hub, there's Squin, we have Atmac. Those are some big cities. There's Stack, but they're super religious and they kill everything that is not like their friend. So we're a bit cautious of those guys. But they show up every couple days. Oh no, that was on my other save. They don't show up where we are with our base. We got some more gorillas. But yeah, I'm currently just farming some money because we need more resources for our base. I'm looking for some gorillas because they run into the village and then just get annihilated by the villagers. Like there's already 2 of our victims. It is. It's just very free. And there's just a lot of things that can happen, a lot of things you can do. You can build your base, you can be an outlaw, you can just roam around, you can join a faction, you can buy a house in a city and just live there. So yeah, I've been sucked into the dollar store Pokemon Arc, baby. What? Oh, you mean the pals. The pals. Took a second. I don't know, I didn't quite connect with that game. But I see the appeal. Have they done anything major with like updates? I'm addicted to spreading democracy. Oh, Helldivers. I haven't played Helldivers even. But I feel like for Helldivers, it's probably a lot more fun if you have a like consistent crew, right? Like if you got a couple people. No gorillas! Come on. I can't just be here farming copper. I can do that in my base too. How's it looking here though? Are we still putting iron plates? Yeah, we're still putting iron plates into these mounted crossbows. Helldivers is 100% friend oriented if you want to win regularly. Too many idiots and trolls. Mostly play solo. Is there like balancing for playing solo? Or do you mean solo with randoms? I'm just glad people are playing it because Pokemon needs to be better, and maybe the interest in Palworld will either A, make them work harder, or B, make companies realize there needs to be a Pokemon competitor. That's right. You say it, Jazz. You fucking... You scream that into Mr. Nintendo's face. I wholeheartedly agree. And Aki's playing with randoms. God bless your soul, Aki. But I guess in a game like that, if you got, you know, like the confidence socially, you can just take the helm and be the leader. And do a bit of roleplay with the randoms. And I'm sure, like, if I would be playing a random game and there's a guy in the lobby on voice chat and he's just fun and, like, is really trying to push people and just have fun, that might be amazing too. Like, I think I had experiences like that a couple of times playing Deep Rock. Do we have some bandits down there? There's a camp. But it doesn't seem to be broken. And you guys are not getting attacked by gorillas? The village is not under attack. That's unfortunate. Have they killed all the gorillas? There's a caravan coming. I don't see any new gorillas. They're usually very easy to see because they're white. I don't see any around here. Maybe we should just pack up. Get the rest of the copper. See what we can buy in the shop. I've seen that one Pokemon game where you can like fuse everything together. And there are like thousands of different combinations and stuff like that. And some of them even like fully interpreted by artists and then like made sprites of. The gorillas have caught on to your plan. Okay, I'm gonna buy some electrical components. We're gonna need those. There's some research books. Let's get... I mean, I could get 10. Then I can do tech level 3, and then we can build a 3rd level tech bench in our base, and then I don't have to, you know, run around. Let's do that. Iron plates, building mats, you know what? In my pocket. And we're broke again. But let's send these guys back. Let's send these guys back here. Why are they running off the ramp like that? They're being weirdos. They really like being weirdos. I'm gonna make a couple people nut first. Okay, okay. Like, they shouldn't have engineering as, like, their first thing. Only one person should. Okay, but you guys are coming home? No? What if I just click jobs? Okay, you won't move. How about you give the plates to Meow? There we go. And now you're gonna run home. Now you're gonna run home. There we go. And the sun is rising. Aw. How are we looking? 10 building materials, no iron plates. Fabio? I want you to operate the iron refinery. We need some plates. Also, I've been diving back into Ark because the changes that are coming with Ascension had me intrigued. What happened to... They made a new Ark. They made Ark 2, right? But it sucked. Or it ran really poorly. I don't remember. But for me, Ark always also seemed like a game where you just need consistent... Like, if you have a small friend group that's playing that regularly, I feel like that's the most fun you're getting out of a game like that. It's not out yet? I don't know, you're the Ark expert. You're the dinosaur, Jazz. What's happening here? Oh no. Okay, they're showing up from behind. We're getting everybody. Everybody off job duty. Oh damn, they're really busting down that gate. Open a gate. Everybody... Kill. 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 Go, Ruka. You were born to do this. Woff, you join in as well. Kill those hungry people. How dare they be hungry? Fabio's just shooting them. Shoot them! Oh, he missed. Run, 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 run. Shoot them, shoot them. Oh, good shot. Took one out. Are people actually going down? Can't believe it. I didn't drop any backpacks though. Backpacks give you worse fighting stats. Come on, Fabio. Do it. Does he keep missing? He keeps missing. Nice shot. I'm also really intrigued to make a whole group that just uses crossbows. That sounds super fun. Ark 2 isn't released yet. But they released something. Yeah, remaster. Oh yeah. They got remastered as a sorry Ark 2 is taking so long. And with each map comes new dinos and new content, and I'm an Ark stan, so I'm happy. Dang. Okay, everybody made it through. Ruka barely scratched. Oh my god. Holy moly. Remember the Isle, Jazz? Remember that game? Okay, everybody back to work. Everybody back to work. First they're fixing up the gate again. That got busted pretty hard. And then I gotta make Mew and Kang drop their resources. The Galley Gang. Oh no, oh god. Oh, I haven't remembered that in forever. Oh my god. Oh man. Was that where we just ran around as the galleys and just harassed the big ones? We just ran around them, screamed at them, and oh my god. Oh my god, that was fun. Like, imagine you're playing this game and there's just 4 other characters and you know it's other players. And all they do is just run around and scream and jump at you, and they're just too fast for you to do anything about it. Oh, that's great. Good stuff. Guess what? What? That was like 4 to 5 years ago. Oh, don't say that. Oh, Jazz, why? Why did you say that? Oh, no. You had to. Why are they not using this ramp? They always want to run up that ramp. Are there more bandits? Oh, fucking hell. Where are they all coming from? Can they not use this ramp? Meow, what's wrong with you? You can. Then why do you want to run out? What? Get up here. Why do they want to take the long way? Meow. Please obey my command. Is this wall not real? What is happening? Huh? Okay, everybody team up. Everybody team up. Oh, is Oron still down? Oh shit, nobody put him to bed. Everybody team up. Get together. We gotta get to Ruka. We gotta get to Ruka. Ruka's gonna carry this. I think this ramp is bugged. They don't want to run up this ramp. We're gonna meet Ruka up on the ramp and then kill them all. Where's Voff going? Okay, fight, fight, fight. I want to see lots of green. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Good job, everybody. Good job. What's up with Meow? Is Meow taking a shit on one of the unconscious people? Meow, what the fuck? Don't look at me like that. Oh, you don't have jobs. There we go. Can somebody pick up Orin? He's unconscious. Fabio. We're like 2.5 years from being 30. Jazz! Jazz! Stop it! No, Jazz, we're still in our early 20s, Jazz. Don't listen to them. Okay, bring this one to bed. Fabio getting it. Is that another group? Oh my god. It doesn't end. I think those two can handle those bandits. Just gonna pull them over here so they get aggroed. Fight them. Voff, Voff, you can fight too. You can fight too. I'm not gonna hold you back anymore. Please fight these guys. Stop fighting Fabio. He just wants to put an unconscious person to bed. Thank you. Yeah, Voff barely has armor. But they're all tanky people. They should be fine. Put them in bed. And then you jump in bed too. There you go. You guys take a nap while the rest fights. Oh, Meow is surrounded. Hot Lungs is limping. Was that 3 groups of bandits? But even if I close the gates, they just start attacking them. That's not really a good deterrent to keep them out. That doesn't seem to work. Okay, let's let time pass a bit faster. Everybody's patching each other up and going back to work. I don't think it... Yeah, it doesn't work anymore. It doesn't work anymore. I haven't checked like the Nightbot stats and options in forever. But I can tell you. Wait, I think if I just hover. February. No, that. Oh, you did like the joke refollow one time. I remember that. Like the most recent one is 2019, February 22nd. But I honestly, I think you've been around. You've been around like 2018, 2017. Isn't that wild? I feel like 95% of people that I tell that I've been streaming, basically non-profit style for 7 years. Like 95% think just I'm crazy. Just funny to me. I mean, it's kind of true. Like, imagine. I probably have like 3,000, 4,000, maybe even 5,000 hours on Twitch. That's like more than any game I ever played. Because it's like all the games I play combined. That's fucking wild to me. But I don't really see the point of stopping. I just enjoy doing this. Okay, Chess. You do you. You do you. Voff, go sleep. Fabio, get back up. Hot lungs, go to bed. Fabio, do your work. Ruka's looking good. God damn, Ruka. She doesn't even have good armor. I feel like Ruka's gonna be the first person I buy plate armor for. We have a farm trader coming up. But we got some cactus to harvest. Okay, Wolf is in bed. Hot lungs, please. Please go to bed. Please limp. To bed. Meow. Let's get Kang. And Oron too. Then we have most people resting up. There we go. So you can see their limbs are recovering. And the other two are looking pretty good. And Ruka is just killing it. 55 laboring as a shack. What the hell? Who could this be? Who is this mysterious person in chat? We have special goods for you, Fabio. Check it out. But they're just some traders. And here comes Fabio Shrimpage McCockinger. Ready to do some business. And there he goes again. No, 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 stay here, Fabio. Fabio! Fabio. No, not Ruka. You can work. Fabio, please, don't be nervous. It's just a trader. Why do they have stick legs? Because they're bug people. They're hivers. Fabio, don't be... This is Fabio. He has a posture problem. Like, you can see the other hivers are all looking pretty normal. Fabio is a bit of an outcast. That's why he was shunned from his hive. Okay, let's see what they got. He's got gamer neck, yeah. Fabrics. I'm gonna buy some building mats, some iron plates. You can probably use these first aid kits as well. Okay, Fabio, good job. You can go back to work. You overcame your social anxiety and talked to people. I'm proud of you. Those are the sleeping ones. Meow is good. Kang is good. Waff is good. Find it funny that whenever they go out of bed, they spawn on the roof. I don't know why, but they keep doing that. Okay, Fabio. Do I have like a normal storage chest here? I do, I have 2. Sleeping bags. I have sleeping bags in here. Okay, we're putting that here. Let's put the medicine here. Didn't I have somebody else? Oh yeah, you bought a bunch of stuff, Kang. And I want you over here too. Good job, Fabio. No, 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 Kang. Stay here, Kang. Fabio, you dumped the fabrics. And then you can do other stuff. Have fun. Kang. Components. Medkits. Let's put the research in here. Who was our researcher? Oh, it was Fabio. Of course. Fabio was our researcher. Ha, but he has some cactus to take care of. Like there's plenty that's ready for harvest. And Voff, you can go back to cooking. We need more people. I need like 5 more people in this base. So that we can get to the point where we can do some more exploration. I just don't really know how I really churn out money with an outpost. I feel like I can churn out resources so I can build more stuff. But I'm not really making stuff that I can sell. I think that's the issue. That seems to be an issue. Oran is already at 20 farming. That's not bad though. Let's send Ruka. Ruka's gonna make a little money-making run. Let's see what Ruka can do. She's our best fighter. By far. 30 on her weapon. And on melee attack and melee defense. 69 athletics. 50 toughness. Like her KO point is at minus 49. And she already has them powerful limbs that the Czech have. So it's gonna take a whole lot to take her out. There are no more bandits here. Why is this still... it's still on the map as a camp. But there's nobody there. Usually they turn red, right? Like if you clear a camp, it turns red so you know that you're kind of done. There's no dust bandits roaming around here. Doesn't seem like it. I named Fabio. And Fabio is the only bug. The rest are named like that. And they're not bugs, they're Czech. They're like these guys. They're a warrior race. And this is one of their cities. And what you can do is you can go into their prison. And then you can just steal the equipment of the prisoners. But if, as you can see, they're all naked. So I've already done that. So this is not how we're gonna make money here. I think I'm just gonna have Ruka roam around a bit. And look for stuff. Buy yourself some food. And then we're gonna... There's gonna be another day and a half until the Czech Kingdom shows up and is gonna beat our asses. But in a good way. In a way that we like, and in a way that makes us stronger. Not kinky though. Just purely like self-improvement. In the spirit of self-improvement. Let's go over there. I think there was another camp up on this hill. And there's a group of hungry bandits. Think Ruka can take them all? I mean, even if she does, like, we're not getting any expensive equipment out of that, and it's just gonna make her slow. Let's not do that. Let's circle around them. Let's hope they don't smell my dried meat. Maybe go into sneak mode. We're sneaking past these guys. They don't suspect a thing. And then we're going up the hill. And there was a camp over there, wasn't there? Like a pretty significant one. There's dried meat. Let's go. Ground meat. My favorite. This is just a bunch of junk. Where are the dust bandits? Where are they roaming around? And why is it loading so long? There we go. Oh, it was loading in this stuff. There's the camp, but no people. Chew sticks, hell yeah. There is a book. What kind of book? Oh, research, yes. Nice. And this is swamp. We do not talk about the swamp. I will stay far away from that swamp. Okay. It's awfully quiet around Squin. Why though? Look at it. Does this look inviting to you? It's like there's a giant fart just lingering over this valley. Like somebody needs to open a window here, but bigger. Let's go over here. Are you scared of Shrek? Yes. Have you not seen the accusations, Jazz? Have you not heard what he's capable of? How much power he holds? It smells of a hot summer night when Aaron has been gaming for 8 hours in his underwear. When I'm not on camera, I'm still wearing clothes. Believe it or not, I'm currently fully clothed. I'm fully clothed right now, I swear. And hello, Marchand. What do you mean? Shrek is a nice guy. Oh, my sweet summer child. Shrek is steady. Oh my, okay. Okay. I don't want to swamp shame you, Jazz. He can be to you whatever you want him to be. What's this place? Way Station. That's from the Holy Nation. The Holy Nation people hate the Czech people, right? Like, I'm not... I don't have my racism down in this game yet, and it seems to be a very important part of staying alive. So let's do a little experiment. There's a bar there. And a little component shop. Material shop. Is this even... Who's controlling this? Who's running this? Ninja Guard. Tech Hunters. Ooh. Let's see, maybe there's somebody decent to recruit over here. Hello? Nobody's stopping me from going here. There's a Czech person. Who's this? Mercenary Captain. Oh, I kind of want to have these guys. I want to try mercenaries. Who's this? Nanashi. Nanashi. He would be a good hire. There's a hiver. Oh, Hep. Oh, oh, look at him. Oh, I want him. Okay, so we need 6,000, then we can buy those two, and if we have more, we can hire a mercenary band for our base for a couple days. And then maybe we can beat the Czech people. So we're probably not gonna be doing that today. Like, they're gonna show up in 30 hours. There's a little animal spot over here. Where's that? Where's them animals? Maybe Ruka can come back with some meat. Oh. That's a lot of bone dogs. Yeah, we're not waking those up. We're not waking those. That's our base over there. You can see it by the putrid smoke in the air. It's very recognizable. Are we going back empty-handed? We need something. Come on, Ruka. Ruka's just wandering through the desert. And with wandering, I mean full sprint. For like 6 hours straight. That's insane. Keep going. I mean, I gotta keep going until I find something. Maybe I'm just gonna send Ruka to the Hyber village. Farm out some money. I mean, that's a way that works. How's it looking at base? The cactus harvest is plentiful. The chew stick storage is growing. What mushroom? What am I guessing? Hey, hell yeah. Happy birthday, mushroom. Treat yourself. I know you will. I've seen the pictures on how you go camping. I know you treat yourself. Enjoy your day. Oh, shit. God damn it. But hey, every now and then, nothing is just the right thing. I hope that kind of like coincides with your birthday. That you're like, hey, you know what? This is not so bad. Binge some TV show. Do a bunch of reading. A lot of sleeping. Living the good life. Oh!
Howdy, partner.
Ronasta.
Thanks for subbing.
thank you. 37. My lord. I'm gonna say it again. I said it at the start of the stream. I have a friend of mine working on sub badges now. He's like an illustrator. He does like graphic. He works in like a label company. They make labels, but he's a wizard on Illustrator. So he's gonna cook something up. And I wanted to go to like up to 5 years. It's gonna be like 14 different badges or something like that. But that's in the work. I know I'm slow on these things, but it's eventually gonna come together. Yeah. I mean, nobody ever complained about it. I'm doing it because I want to do it. I feel like, you know, like the highest batch is only 1 year in. And there's people here that are like 4 years in. And that deserves some recognition. Oh yeah, you complained. I'm working on it. And not sarcastically. Like, actually. I tried doing it myself yesterday. And I spent like 2 hours just sitting on Photoshop. Just like sketching and trying to figure it out. And I was like, I got so frustrated. And then I wrote my buddy who's in graphics design. And he was like, oh yeah. I have some time tomorrow. I'm gonna cook something up. Okay, let's get that gorilla money. Come on, big boy. I have some work to do. Why are the hivers not... Engage! Hivers engage! Hivers attack! Hivers... There we go. There's the soldiers. Yes. And Ruka joins in as well. Come on, Ruka. You can take a hit, Ruka. It's fine. Don't be shy. Don't be shy, Ruka. Come on. Never mind. Close. There's some skin. Do we have another one? Another contestant for... Will you survive the hive? It actually rhymes. Oh my god, you can make it a TV show. How's the base doing? Pretty okay. Nothing significant happened. I extended the wall so it includes this iron resource. We're cooking. Chew sticks. We're farming cactus, because that's legit the only thing that grows in this place. And we got stone processing, we got iron refinery. We're getting iron plates and building materials. I think I can have... They're not working on that anymore. I have a whole ass base, oh yeah. Ruka is just the scout at the moment. The gorilla scout. There's another one up there. They're so easy to spot. This is just, for my old eyes, this is the perfect way to farm. Like, sometimes I'm trying to see a sand-colored person on a desert background from miles away. But here it's like everything's purple and dark, and these guys are a light color. So we're just sending in Ruka. Ruka's gonna present a business plan to this gorilla. We take your skin, and you take a vacation that is eternal. That's the deal. No financial compensation because this gorilla doesn't understand what cats are. It's the perfect business plan. We just gotta pull him to our business partners. It's a good pipeline. It really is. I think 2 gorillas are 3,000. And sometimes you show up here and they're like fighting 2 big things and 3 gorillas. And then you just step in and grab everything. It's amazing. Give him a big old hit. Nice. Okay, now we need the soldiers. Before this guy loses interest, and he already lost interest. Oh, they're sleepy. Usually if you just pull them to the middle of the village, that's enough. Come on, big boy. Call the soldiers. There they are. And now we're going in. Oh, and we have big things. Careful. Careful, careful, careful. These guys are terrifying. Quickly take that skin. While they are clearing this threat, we're gonna go into one of the shops. Waff is new, yes. Oh, they already got him. Damn. Grab everything. Now we're selling the skins. How long till... Okay, 1 day till the shack show up. What's up? Bam, 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 bam. And we just made 5,000. And we still have another big thing on the list. And we got plenty of raw meat we can bring back for food. I think somebody mentioned... Yeah, the hive people can eat foul meat. But I don't want to do that to Fabio. I feel like that's the reason why Fabio left the hive. Like, if there were a reason, it would be... food. What's up? Bam, 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 ba, bam, bam. So we have 6,000. That's enough money to hire more people. But let's have a quick look around if there's like another loose... Oh! Hell yeah. Another one. We got another one. These things are terrifying. But they're getting completely fucked up by the soldiers. There we go. That is more meat. And then I think we're just gonna buy some stuff from the shop. The shack are gonna tax us, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Okay, we're at 8,000. I'm gonna buy electrical components. We're gonna buy research books. And then we're gonna save a little bit of money. Let's get some fabrics. Okay. The Czech IRS. That's pretty much it, yeah. That's pretty much it. Okay. Ruka. Ruka can run 30 miles per hour? No. 21. The big things can run 30 miles. Okay, Ruka, you go home. Your people need you. And the farms are growing again. The farms are growing again. And they're all XL. They're all fully upgraded. We got 4 of them. And Voff just keeps cooking, right? He's got cooking 21. Ruka's on her way. With plenty of meat. And materials. Maybe we should start distilling. Can I already? I can't do that yet. We need research. Can you name your own faction? Set under squad. Faction. We are the Poopers. There you go. Are you happy? We had like a cool name like the Nameless before, and now we're the Poopers. Okay, Ruka's back. I think we can deconstruct this thing. There we go. Ruka's back. We got some stuff to store in our general storage. And then I'm gonna have Fabio go to the hub where we have our research bench. He's gonna do a bunch of research. Mainly tech level 3. That's what I care about most. Put the fabric in here. We could build some more beds. And then I wanna put all the raw meat in here. There we go. And you can go back to work. Yes. Have fun. Voff. I mean, look at this dude. Look at him. He's seen some shit. But he's making chew sticks for everybody. You can change that to dried meat. Priority. Where's he going? What is he doing? He's working. Oh, we have 29 building materials. That's great. No, he needs to pick up the raw meat. And he doesn't have a backpack. Shit. Fabio! Give this man your backpack. Take the crossbow bolts. Buff now has a backpack. He's gonna take a bunch of raw meat, and now he can cook dried meat. There he goes. And Fabio, I'm sending you on a little mission with all of these books. You go to the hub. And there he goes. Okay, he's gonna do a bunch of research for us. What's the goal now? Just more people, more money, tech level 3. And then, like, my goal is, like, in this way station over here, there were 2 good people to recruit for work. And then we can use more and more of the Czech people that we have. Instead of work, I can, like, explore and send them out to fight and just have, like, a little exploration party that can make some money on the side as well to aid the outpost. Because this is not ideal. Like, me recruiting only Czech people to run an outpost is kinda dumb. They eat like crazy and they're not good with the classic work that you do in an outpost. Laboring, farming. They're not good at that. Yeah, I learned that now. I learned that. I mean, it works. We managed to build all of this with only Czech people. But it's not ideal. But they're good scouts. Like, they're resilient, they're strong. They're good defenders of the base. And, like, scouts we send out to do little missions and get little stuff here and there. They're good for that. But we need Fabio to do some research for us. How are the Dust Bandit raids? They're not raiding anymore. I don't think they ever raided. It's the Czech here that are in charge. I think the Dust Bandits showed up once. And it seems like we've beaten them enough. Starving bandits? I mean, they pour in every now and then, but they just get their ass kicked. They don't really stand a chance. Okay, Fabio's going back. We haven't been in the hub yet at all. But we have plenty of raw iron. I think Hot Lungs, you're gonna operate the iron refinery for a while. We're gonna need a bunch of plates. Like, once we get better technology and we can upgrade those 2 machines, that's gonna require a ton of iron plates. All the weaponsmithing is gonna require a bunch. Like, we can optimize this, but it's gonna take a while. But there goes Fabio to our little hidey hole in the hub. Okay, and there's a bunch of stuff I can deconstruct. We can dismantle this counter. Let's do that. And also, I can throw these books in here. Let's taking that down. What do we have here? Nothing. And we still have beds on the roof. Oh my god. A lot of materials. I'm gonna send Ruka. Or Hot Lungs. Let's send Hot Lungs. Hot Lungs, you gotta come over here. What is Shrimp Boy doing? We have food here. Oh my god. Dismantle these things. Then we gotta take out the food. We got nothing on the roof. Like, this is where we started off. But then I realized you're very limited if you're living in a town. It gives you protection. I mean, the hub, not really. But also, nothing really, like, comes by in this place. Okay. Improved stone mining. Or we could get no, let's do improved stone mining. It's like a very essential thing to do. We're gonna dismantle all of these things. And this weaponsmithy. So these are more mets we're gonna bring over. Hot Lungs is on their way to come pick those up. And the rest is working hard in the base. But look at that, 33 building materials. Very nice. And all of this is growing. Still got plenty of cactus in the storage. How's Wolf doing on dried meat? Already done? You still got some meat, buddy. Dried meat. Cook it. Hotlongs is getting attacked. Oh, they're too hungry. They can't keep up. They won't keep up. Are they actually? No, they're not all chasing us. Okay, you start picking these up. You're almost done dismantling this. Are they getting beat up? They're getting beat up in front of our house. Fabio, you start researching. Hotlongs, you go to the other house. Excuse me. So good. Alright. I think that was all of it. Oh no, we still have the beds on the roof. We're gonna dismantle those as well. Fabio's on the research. Yes, he is. So we're gonna get tech level 3. Bigger workbench. Research bench. And then a whole bunch of new technologies. Hotlongs. Dismantle. That would... I mean, there's hashish in this world. It wouldn't... It would be plausible. They're just stoned as shit. Okay, Fabio, can you help with this? Can you do it together? It's gonna be a bit faster. I mean, Fabio's gonna be here for a while for the research, so that's okay. There we go, next. How long till the checks show up? 14 hours. And we have material traders coming. Okay. And we do have... I want to save money, though. We're gonna get plenty of materials from dismantling all of these things. So it's gonna be okay. And then I'm gonna send Ruka to that outpost to get those 2 people that were willing to join. I hope they stay there. I hope they stay there. Okay, you're gonna pick some stuff up. What do you mean you can't pick that up? Let's throw this away. And then we can pick this over here. Let's put these on the ground. Put those here. Like this. I just need room for more building materials. There we go. And we have room for more fabrics. Look at that. Stacking it. Okay, Hotlongs. You're going back. You're going back, hot lungs. Is there already a trader? We have wares for you. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. We do have money. We do have money right now. And yeah, if we could get that mercenary captain and his people to join, get like 3 or 4 more fighters, then I actually think we can take on the Czech. Building materials, iron plates, food, research, electrical components. I'm getting those. And a couple iron plates. Thank you. See ya. Because I think just the research bench alone is like 16, 17, 18 iron plates. Hot lungs, you're not going back? There we go. Yeah, we're not really making money items at the moment. If my people wouldn't be eating so much, I would turn a bunch of that cactus into rum. Rum sells for 500 per piece. And only weighs a kilo. Okay, hot lungs is going back. Fabio is researching tech level 3 and improved mining. But yeah, we're running on slightly low capacity here, but it's okay. Maybe let's get Kang. Instead of stone processor, I want you on the iron refinery. There we go. Would you eat chew sticks? They look a bit like churros. I'd imagine them, they're like a little bitter or savory churro. Doesn't sound so bad. And I mean, when you're in the desert, you're probably not very picky about what you eat. Go, hot lungs. Hot lungs is filled with resources. We can build a couple more beds. Oh shit, careful. Oh, those are just escaped servants. Okay, you're good. Who's this guy? He's Naruto running. But not because he wants to, it's because his shoulders are broken. There they go. But yeah, nobody's suffering from hunger in our base. That's great. Tech level is almost done. And I think once I have everybody back in base, then we're really, like, we're gonna get a little gang going that is going to get us to like 15k, maybe even 20k. And then I'm going back to the way station down here and hope that the mercenaries and those 2 people that were willing to join for 3,000, that they are down. Because that was a hiver and I think just a normal human. If you have a high level in sneak and high athletic, the character does a Naruto run if you sneak. Oh my god. I love all these little details that just change your character a bit. That's so interesting. There's so much detail in this game as well. I love it. Okay. We can build research bench level 3. That's 20 iron plates. I could put that on the roof. I could put it on the roof. Like, barely. What if I turn it like this? Let's put it on this roof. There we go. Then we have a research bench in base, and I don't have to send Fabio to the hub anymore to do any research. Talius. I shall hydrate. By the way, we're doing it the same way we did it on Monday again. Where by 5 PM we're gonna do a little vote on if we're staying with Kenshi or if we're switching to Baldur's Gate. Is this bad? This smog? We're not playing City Skylines, so I doubt. It's just part of the world now. How's the cactus? Still growing. In an hour and a half. It's gonna be 5 PM. Okay, and we're building this research bench up here. It's a very angled house. All of the houses are very angular. And then we have tech level 3. Oh man. There's like plenty of things we can upgrade then. I register for early voting 1 plus Kenshi. Gotcha. Gotcha. Starting to run a bit low on cactuses. But they're almost ready for harvest. This is our bread and butter. This is what fuels our workers. Look at them. They are ecstatic. They love to be here. They love working. They're warrior race, but they didn't know that they love working so much. Hotlongs is back. Welcome back, Hotlongs. You are filled with resources. Let's throw them into the bin. There we go, 50. That's 8. And you got plenty of meat as well. There's a recipe for a cactus sandwich. Is it the Dust Witch? But for that we need bread. And we don't really... I don't know, is wheat gonna grow here? And we got fabrics. Throw this in here, take another one of these. Combine them. Ooh. Okay, Hotlongs, back to work. You did great. You did great. You can help refining more iron. Wait, farming. So I would need a wheat farm. 60% crop yield. But then I would need like a whole person that is responsible for the farms, then making the bread, making the flour, making everything. That's like a whole new pipeline I have to open up for dust witches. I think we're okay with cactus. I think we're okay with that. Oh, Ruka has stuff. What are you doing, Ruka? Oh, you're building the thingy. Yes. And then the next thing we should research for sure is going to be batteries. That's going to be the next big thing. Okay, we're going to dismantle this. We won't need that anymore. Because we got one in base. And then Fabio can come back. We're gonna have the Czech people show up in 7 hours to kick our ass. They're coming for our lunch money. And we're gonna pretend like we don't have any lunch money. So they beat us up. But that's all calculated. And Ruka's building this thing. Voth is cooking. This guy doesn't have any gear. Oh, look at those calories. Do you see that? Do you smell that? Dried meat and chew sticks. That's what this outpost is built upon. Yeah, the bots started creeping up once I started playing Kenshi again. Or what means again? Like, I started playing Kenshi, and that's when it started showing up again. I don't know if Twitch is... Do you think Automod is good at taking care of stuff like that? But it's just funny to me, like, is that a business model? Like, how do you make money that way? We have plenty of cheap viewers here already, thank you. Oh man. Okay, Fabio, you done deconstructing? Who's this guy? Oh, they're not even being genuine about their fraudulent scheme. Oh, I don't know if I can carry all of this. Yeah, I can't pick all of this up. Shit. Then we're just gonna sell them. We're just gonna sell them here at the bar. Is there a mercenary captain here? Hello there. I actually might hire you guys for 2 days. If the... Oh, I hope they can make it there before the Czech show up. There you go, 2 days. Look at that! That's... 5 people! Dude. Okay, take these. That is 5 people. Fabio? Yes. I think if we... This is gonna work. Okay. Okay, so they're on their way to our base now. And that's a bunch of people. Where are they? Over there. That's 5 people. What's their fighting power? Oh yeah. Mercenary heavy, 47-32. 46 toughness, 44 strength. Let's go. And the Czech show up in 5 hours. I think if we have everybody on full power, fully healed, fully prepared for fighting, we're gonna kick their butt. And somebody mentioned last time, like, they're gonna stop harassing you if you, like, beat them in a fight, right? I think. When they bring out Shrek, you're done. Oh no. Okay, Ruka. Go over here for a second. But yeah, there it is. Research bench. Next level. Put these in there. And these in here. Back to work. Okay, let's check everybody's equipment. Sometimes they're carrying stuff around where I'm like, why? Yeah, they're the green marker. They're on their way. They're definitely gonna be here on time to fight. Then we have our 7 plus their 5 is 12. And that might actually be an even match. Then I'm probably gonna have Fabio on a crossbow turret, because he's just going down way too fast. We're not doing a battle royale. We're fighting the people that have made it their mission to show up to our place in regular intervals to extort us. But we hired mercenaries. So this time it's gonna be a bit different. It's us against the IRS, yeah. The S in IRS stands for Czech Kingdom. Where are they? There they are. There they are. They're helping us. And there's Fabio. Okay, everybody's on working except for Fabio. He's just gonna dump some resources. There we go. TwitchCon is pretty close to you this year. Is it Amsterdam? I was considering when it was in Amsterdam. But I don't, in Rotterdam. I mean, I was thinking about going to the Netherlands with some friends this summer. If you do this, you're at war with the Czech faction. Somebody said they're gonna respect me and stop harassing me if I do this. Ah, is it gonna get worse? We have plus 25 with them. God, I just keep getting misleading information, man. I remember somebody saying on Monday, oh, don't worry about it. If you beat them once, they're gonna leave you alone. Because they're warrior people, and they're like, ooh, you can fight. Okay, we're not gonna take your lunch money. Because bullies don't take the lunch money of other bullies. That's not how it works. Maybe. I don't know. Like, we're gonna see. It's gonna happen in 3 hours. And we got these guys now. Look at those. Like, maybe they're all gonna die and we can just take their gear. Oh, this game brings out the worst in me. But the cactus harvest is plentiful. It's maybe a little too plentiful. That's why I want to hire more people. We need some more hands. Czech Republic. Oh my god. Oh my god. You gotta heal them. Are they hurt? I hired some mercenaries on my off-stream save. And the first time I hired somebody, he was all alone. And I spent like 6k on him and he sucked. And he hung out in my base all week and barely did anything. And then I hired like a whole group. And that was pretty good. Hang on, I'm checking. Oh my god. You people. And when the guy was alone, I constantly had to like heal him and put him in bed. Because he kept getting hurt. Oh, you don't... Can I just... Remote. There we go. We're closing the gates. Where are they? 2 hours. Till they show up. If you lose, they put you in shackles. Oh my god. And I want to check one thing real quick. If I put Fabio on here, is he gonna use the ramp? They're running such a weird path. I have a ramp here, and I have a ramp right here, next to the turrets. And they always run over there, and then all the way along the wall to get there. Why is this platform so shitty? Let's put one here. Okay, you have until the fight starts. Once the fight starts, no more checkpoints. Okay. Fabio is ready to ambush. Does he even know how... What is he shooting at? Is he shooting? No. Okay, please build this ramp. Please use it, Fabio. Yes! Thank God. Then we're gonna tear this down. Fuck that ramp. But yeah, if they're gonna show up here, I can have Fabio on the thing shooting them. Do you think that they're gonna hit this angle? Like if they're on the gate, attacking the gate? Do you think they can shoot this angle? Like, I don't know what cone of influence. It says range 65 meters. Efficiency, aim speed. I'm no expert on turrets yet. This battle will be like a chess match. Checkmate. Oh my. Ah! 43 minutes. Fast forward. Okay, but we have building materials and iron plates now. Really nice. We could upgrade the stone mine. Just costs one building material. Easy. That's nothing. Then let's have a look. Ore drill, improved stone mining, iron plates free, steel bars. But yeah, for like tech level 3 you need ancient science books, and I don't think I've seen one like in the entire game. But I've seen the it's probably these engineer maps, right? That's what you need. We could do rum brewing. That's a pretty decent money maker. But it uses up a lot of cactus. And our cactus storages are usually being depleted by making chew sticks. Are they coming? 4 minutes. I think that's them. You need to find them in ruins, yeah. Okay, they're coming. Please don't go to that gate. I don't want them at that gate. We have stone mine level 3. It's gonna improve efficiency a bit more. I kind of want to get medium building shells as well, so we can build some bigger houses. We can learn robotics, harpoon turrets, imprisonment. Did you ever pay their tax? I don't think so. Who the fuck is this guy? Where did he come from? How did he get in here? Now we have a pretty big cage match coming up against the Czech people. They're on their way over here. How did this guy bust in? Gates were closed. But yeah, we got 5 mercenaries. I'm gonna have everybody prepare and take off their backpacks and just generally try to have them in the best shape possible. We're gonna put the weak people on the turrets and everybody else is gonna be down here. They're coming. Should be coming from over there. From over the mountain. I really hope they didn't bring that many people. That doesn't look so bad. What's happening here? Oh, it's the guy that woke up. Okay, everybody. Group up. It's time. The Czech Republic is coming. Okay, no more backpacks. No more backpacks. There we go. Voth and Fabio, I want you up here. It's only 7. It's only 7, but they are Czech warriors. They're strong. I couldn't help myself, Demon. You're right. Please approach the other gate. Fuck you. You always were over there. Okay, we're going over here. Come on, everybody. Fabio, Wuff. They always were over there. This is like the 5th time they're attacking us, and now they're doing it from this side. You fucking horny people. God damn. Do we have everybody? I can't really command the mercenaries, can I? But what's their thing? Do they have demands? Do they return for tribute? So what's your deal? Are you just coming in to fight? Wait. Wait. They want to pass through, so they can approach me on the other side. Their demand is all your food every 3 days. Well, not today. Our plan might actually work. Where you going, Oron? Getting food. We don't have time for that. Oh, no! Okay, we're locking you in. We're locking you in. What the fuck? And then I hope the mercenaries show up here quick. Okay, guys, stop getting food. I swear. Ruka, talk to them. Learn to submit yet, outcast. Starve them to weaken their morale. Classic siege warfare. I will be your new overlord now. I will bestow you purpose as my underling. You will give us tribute willingly. Do you finally bend, outcast? I bend to no one. Fight me. Amusing. Go, guys. Make it a clean fight for them. You guys stop fucking being hungry. Is it happening? Are we fighting? Are we fighting yet? Hello? What's happening? Hot lungs. Get back here. So when do we start fighting? What am I looking at? What is happening? Oh, where's the mercenaries? They're like all the way over there. Open the gate. And how do I tell my people to stop running for food? Is there like a command for that, or will they just always do that? What if we run menacingly in circles around our backpacks? Wait, are they leaving? Huh? Retreating fast. Okay, back to work, everybody, I guess. Huh? Why did I hire mercenaries then? Check Kingdom, returning for blood, 17 hours. Okay, that's the main event. That's the main event. Oh, so they were like the diplomatic party. They were like, hey, you're our slaves now. And then we said no. Oh my god, this game is tense. I mean, I kind of have to wait for that to blow over, so I can send out people and make more money. But what is my relations with the Czech? It's still 25. When do you start being allies? Is it plus 50? This was just a precursor, but you could have killed them. Yeah, they're probably gonna come back with like twice the numbers. And then I don't know if we can kill them. But we do have mercenaries that are okay. I mean, they're kind of like on the level of Ruka. They're around like Ruka level. But the thing is, like, once we've done most of the research on level 3 that you can do with just books, like, then we have to go out. Then we really have to go out and send people out. I'm just gonna fast forward till they show up. I want to see this. I am ready. We probably need another cactus storage. Get another one of those. Like, these XL farms have plenty of stuff. My lord. How good is Oron at farming? 33. Started at 10. He started at 10. And Shrimp Boy is at 61. We're gonna make a fast food chain. For like the beef jerky of the desert. The jerky of the desert. Okay, before all of this goes down, I want to make a short pee break. I'll be back in a minute. And then it's the cage match of the century. And we're probably gonna get our ass whooped. But hey, they're strong, so that means plenty of experience. For us. It's not a bad thing. See you in a minute. Okay, people. We still live. 11 hours till impact. But that is still plenty of days, or plenty of hours, that our mercenaries are supposed to be here. So it's a total of... We're 7, with the 5 mercenaries, we're a dozen. A dozen people. More or less well equipped and capable. We definitely have materials now. We gotta get those research thingies in. Item furnace. Could maybe build a medical workbench. I don't have that yet. That's a leather armor crafting thing. Let's put the medical bench in the corner over here. Then we gotta research stuff like batteries and all the fun stuff you get on tech level 3. That is good gear for me, Triple Strike. Okay, get off your high horse. I'm a fucking desert worm. Live with it, deal with it. To me, that's good. Be empathetic for my perspective on life, okay? Fuck you. I suck, okay? I'm the first one to admit it. But I suck genuinely. And that's what matters. Integrity. Oh, I know. They got really good gear. They got really good stuff, I know that. But have you seen Fabio? Have you seen those rags? If those rags could tell a story, oh my god. Where are they? 9 hours. Should I send Fabio away? He's a fast boy. Let's send him to the way station real quick. Go, Fabio. Go, go, go. You gotta get us one more person. Because there was a hiver at that way station. No, 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 no. You can run through the gate, Fabio. It's opening up for you. There you go. Close it. And we're going to the way station. Godspeed, shrimp. Listen to that. That is the sound of speed. Oh my god, he's so fast. What's like the fastest you can get in this game if you're really like pushing it for speed alone? Wait, did he get chased by something? Couldn't even tell. That looked like a spider. Okay, this is where we're going. Into this bar. Please let the hiver still be there. Yes! Hep! Looking for allies, Outlander. Who are you? Well, buy me another drink and I'll let you know everything. I'll tell you about my pet gutter called Grimes, my steamy affair with the barman's daughter, and this weird-ass rash that's been giving me hell. Starts pulling down pants. Okay, I got it. You're hired. Here's money. Okay, and I want this one to be a tall boy. Yeah, he can be. He's a big one. God, the posture slider is just the best thing I've ever seen. He is the big one. God damn. He's all torso. I mean, he still has limbs. He could be more all torso, but... Why do they even have a feet slider? Doesn't make any sense. They only have one head. Small head. Big neck. Long neck. Oh no. Oh no. Tiny eyes. Very narrow and high. Ugh. They will never headshot this piece. Is that really like taking... Is that having an effect? If you you know, like if you look like this, and like all the other characters only go up to your hip, can you even get hit in the head? No? Okay, I believe you. That's Hep. Say hello to Hep. Hep is the opposite of Fabio. Oh my god. And he has a katana. Kinda? Would not surprise me if it was a thing. But then there would be like an ideal body shape that you just give every character you hire. And there they go. Into the night. Hire more mercs? I'm broke. I wish I could, but I'm broke. Gonna be there in 6 hours. Hep is a hungry boy. Oh, he is. I didn't bring any food. He can eat in base. He gets the medic job. He's gonna work the farms. What else is he good at? Science. Thievery, lockpicking, and stealth. Athletics. He's gonna work the farms and then does a bunch of hauling. And if he's done with all of that... All cactus we're gonna put higher on the list. He can haul on the water tank. And I guess he can do... only one person can do research, right? I guess he could also be a corpse remover. And he's gonna build some strength that way. Where's Fabio? Fabio! Don't leave him behind. That's fucking cruel. What the hell? You're way faster than him. Oh my god. But I guess he's building up athletics quite fast. Fabio just left the poor lad alone. I think size does matter against ranged projectiles. Since bolts have a 2-hit. Bolts have to hit the enemy to do damage. So a small frame would be better. They couldn't be more different. Oh my god. I love his little picture down here. Just his neck. Like on everybody else is his shoulders and the torso, and he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Can literally dodge hits by micromanaging. That's true. I think if we're doing like a completely fresh start with a new group, I'm gonna make like a crossbow squad. Because that just seems OP as shit. If you can just like bait people and kite them. That just seems really strong. Okay, what's the clock saying? 4 hours. If you're small framed, you can let the enemy shoot each other easier. You use them to body block the shots. Damn. Hep is building athletics very fast. That's great. That is great. They're gonna make it over here now. We're gonna open this gate to let them in. And then Hep can start working on the farm. Good job! We have a new person. Hell yeah. Fabio. You don't want to work? Aimless. Operating farms. He can't do that. He can't haul. You don't even want to operate the refinery? Operate iron refinery. Why are you not doing that? Fabio? There he goes. Do they all really have nothing else to do? They can work here, they can work there. Oh, my storages are almost full. Should probably build some more, right? Storage for iron plates and for building materials. There we go. Like, never I would have believed that we're gonna max out these building things. A lot of them are aimless now. I don't get that. They should be working. I guess we could make some more clubs. Make some clubs, why not? Make sure to have plenty of light at the front door, so your gunners can aim easier. I feel like once this whole thing has blown over and I have like a couple days to do stuff, we're gonna need research books. We're gonna need plenty of research books. And then more money. There was another person in the way station down here that I wanted to hire. And also there was a mercenary captain there that I probably want to have for a week or so. Okay, I'm a little nervous, not gonna lie. Like, Czech Kingdom Return for Blood sounds intense. That sounds intense. Sun is going up. We're not gonna have to worry about light. Oron, do you? What are you? You should be weaponsmithing. Are we? Oh, we're out of power. That's why they're not doing anything. There's no wind today. Why not try and let some in and then close the gate on the rest if possible? That's a good idea. I mean, first we gotta see how many that's gonna be. So they should be leaving Squin. There they are. Return for Blood moving towards Fabiopolis. How many? I see 2 dots. I don't like that. Check warrior, check scout. That's a lot of people. That's like twice as much. That is twice as much. Okay. We're gonna send Hep and Voth. You two are gonna take these. Then I want the rest of the gang off job duty over here. Everybody has first aid. Hep doesn't. Give him 1. There we go. What is he? Is he already shooting at them? Why is he aggroed? What is he aggroed against? What is he aiming at? What are you guys aiming at? Why are they aggroed? They're aiming like way over there. Are you okay, mate? You look a little... looking a little tense over here. He's seen some shit. Or he's gonna see some shit. He's gonna see some shit now. But are they like automatically firing? Are they firing at something? No. And where's that? There it is. Oh, that's more than a dozen. That's more than a dozen. And they're gonna take all our food? No. That would suck. I also feel like I should lure them to the mercenaries before doing... Voth, don't abandon your post. I'm back for blood. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, they're shooting at them. The gate is closed. The gang is here. We dropped all the backpacks. I'm gonna try and let some in. Let's see how that goes. Okay. Close the gate now. Is it closing? I got one of them. I got one of them. Oh, they opened the gate fast. Oh my god. Okay, everybody. Run away a bit. Let the mercenaries get in. What are they going for? Okay, we split some of them off. Are they going for the other gate? No, they're going for the mercenaries. Oh my god, they're kicking our ass. They're absolutely kicking our ass. Okay, you two... run to the hills. We need somebody to live. Run to the fucking hills. Oh, wow. Oh, but the stats are going up. The stats are going up. Okay, let's see what they're gonna do now. They're going for the last mercenary. And now they're going for the houses. Are they getting all the food? I think one of them just ate something. Okay. Anybody losing limbs? Not looking good here. Ruka is okay. Hotlongs is okay. Meow is looking pretty bad. Kang is back up. Kang, you get the hell out of here too. Set everyone unconscious into sneak mode. So they're not a target. Wait, they're gonna be a target now though, right? Yeah, that didn't help. That's fine. It's training. Hotlong's down again. Ruka down again. So I think they're just gonna hang out in the base for a couple hours and then leave again, right? Like on my off-stream game, I had a bunch of dust bandits occupy my houses. And that wasn't so bad. Kang is slightly injured. Oron is playing dead. And these other guys are unconscious. But we might be losing Fabio if I don't get somebody in there. Can you guys leave? Okay. Okay. They're gonna leave us alone for 3 days. The mercenaries just have to learn to stop. Okay, these guys are here. What's Oron? Dumb idea. Yeah, I didn't get one of them. They barely got hurt. Like, these guys barely got hurt against us. That kind of shows you the difference. That shows you the difference. But I wouldn't really say it's mostly gear, right? Like, these guys just... they're way better equipped than us. Like, fighting-wise, they're on, like, the level of Ruka. But they just got way better gear. Okay, let's wait till they leave. And then we can build up more. But it's good training. It's good training. Like, I gotta admit that. It is decent training for everybody, at least for toughness. Are they out? Why are you going that way? These guys are singing a song up here. Where are they going? They're going around this way to go home. Okay, why are some of them on my wall? I'm just gonna open this gate. Okay, they're leaving. There's the other groups. You guys go into sneak mode. And make your way to the rest of the gang. There's nobody here who's... Oh, Fabio's up. Did he patch everybody up? Oh, he did. Bless you. Bless you, little shrimp. Let's get Ruka to bed. Gonna take a while, but we have the other 3 guys down here. We're gonna sneak back into base. Oh, they don't need to sneak anymore. Okay, we can rest up, we can rebuild. I'm gonna have a look at how much food they took from us. I really hope they didn't take all of it. That would suck. Hep. Hep is very hungry. But you get Meow to bed. Kang gets Hotlongs. Voff gets Oron. Everybody who's unconscious has to go to bed. And Fabio as well. Come on, Hep, I know you're hungry. You can eat something in a second. There you go. And then you can go back to work. Woff can drop one here, go back to work. Kang can drop one, go back to work. Okay. Patrolling town. Like, will these mercenaries hop into a bed automatically as well, or do they just like patch themselves up barely and then keep living? Let's hope it won't take too long. I mean, luckily we got these decent beds. We could build some more. We can build some more. We got plenty of fabric. I think they just walk around hurt. That sounds about right for a mercenary. Come on, can I get one more? That works. And then that works. There we go. 2 more beds. Anything else we need? We don't need any more storages. We could get a small wind generator. But I feel like I should save those materials for batteries. We should be saving that. Don't need any camping, don't need any more houses. Plenty of cactus. Okay, Woff, you have to go back to cooking. Why are you not cooking? We have so much cactus. Like, that's a bit weird. It feels like, do you have to make a cooking stuff for each individual dish? Because if you put them in a queue, oftentimes they just do the thing at the top and then don't do anything that's beneath it. Oh, the food, you're right. Didn't check that. Pretty much all of it is left. They barely took anything. Then that's great. Then that means the check are gonna show up every couple days, beat the living shit out of us, which should give us plenty of experience because they're way stronger than most of my characters. Actually, not so bad. That is actually not so bad. They don't like chew sticks. Imagine. That's like the whole reason. I mean, they could have taken all the dried meat. They didn't do that either. Hap, don't you want to go eat something? You're starving, mate. There you go. That's my stick figure. How's his farming? Level 3, improving fast. My mercenaries. Worth every penny. Okay. Gonna make sure they're all properly healed up before I let them work again. And then we're gonna make a little strike team. It's probably gonna be Ruka, Hotlongs. Ruka and Hotlongs. And they're gonna scout around a bit, make some more money, get as much loot as they can. I think I'm gonna make them already pick up their backpacks. Oh, Ruka, can you move? Ruka? Is Ruka stuck? I think Ruka is stuck. Never mind. Ruka's building. Did Hotlongs get a backpack? No. There we go. And Ruka, you can get your thieves backpack. If you want to. If not, that's fine too. I mean, it seems like you really want to build this bed. Oh no. There we go. Adding more material. This is... okay. Whoa. Ruka, stop deleting reality. I don't like that. How did you do that? Okay. Good. I should save and reload. Yeah, she summoned the void. That's not part of the engineering job, usually. Okay, let's load that game again. Like, sometimes I have a problem that... like, in the house that I have in the hub... sometimes if I click inside, they just won't go inside. It's like that space is forbidden for them, even though it belongs to our group. Please don't get stuck again. Oh my lord. But she can run out if you turn off the job. That's weird. Just change floors? Okay. Okay, okay. What's Ruka up to? Fixing the gate. Oh yeah, that got busted down. They busted through that so fast. Like, what are these gates meant to protect? If a group of Czech just opens it in like 5 seconds. Okay, at least that work is continuing. What is Meow doing? Aimless work. Okay, you can get up. Fabio's fixed. But I would like you two to take a rest. I mean, if they're better, they gotta be better by a lot. Because that was... like, I could have hung up paper and call it a gate. Would have done the same thing. Happening. Ooh, dust bandits. What's up? Are our mercenaries still here? Yeah. They're slowly limping into action. But they're doing good. I mean, if we can get a couple of these guys. Fabio's just taking shots. But we haven't had dust bandits here in forever. Any special ones? It's a hungry bandit, dust bandit. Dust bandit, dust bandit. Where's your boss? Ooh, 3,000 bounty. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, and who do I have on corpse duty? It's Meow. And you're not gonna do that now, because we want to get all the stuff. Okay, and you people need your backpacks again. You get a wooden backpack. Ruka gets a thief's backpack. Hotlong has one. You get a wooden backpack. And you... and you... And you. Everybody gets a backpack. And then we gotta get these people. Ruka, can you run? Oh, why were you on walk? Who put you on walk? Okay, let's get to looting. Where was the boss? That's him. I have not seen a faction leader. But I heard that if you kill the faction leader in the area, it's gonna protect you from... Why is he in a recovery coma? The fuck? Pick him up. But yeah. I heard that if you kill these faction leaders, then they're gonna stop attacking you. And that sounds nice. I mean, it's a good source of income on the level I'm at. But it would still be nice if they just stopped doing that. I think I found it the first time we played as Fabio. Was that the... Oh, what was his name? It was Dust something, right? Like Dust King? Dust King. I think it was Dust King. Oh, and I gotta make sure I loot the stuff off of this guy. There's a beast trader coming. Okay. These guys always have good gear. Horse chopper to Hep. For defense. Or not. I'm just gonna take that for now. And pick him up. He's still worth money. And then I want hot longs. Everybody else is working, yeah. Hep is sleeping, and hot longs is gonna take the rest of the gear. At least whatever's worth something. We can get some bolts for Fabio. He probably used up a bunch. Yeah. More dusties? Yeah. Then I think there were a bunch over here. Oh, we checked them all. Except for this guy. Standard grade spiked helmet. Does anybody need one? Standard grade? High grade? High grade? Could give it to Voth. Give him a heart protector as well. Okay, Hotlongs and Ruka, you're going to Squin. You got a bounty and gear to drop. You're going to Squin. Our mercenaries are gonna leave in a bit. Yeah, I'm kind of considering giving them all the wooden sandals, just for combat speed and movement speed. Do we have the bounty target? Yeah, I do. I mean, don't they get leg protection from... They get it from pants. I feel like for now that's okay. Like eventually, of course, like all the fighters should have better equipment. But for the most part, it's just like getting around. Getting around a little faster. And like sometimes 2 miles per hour can make the difference between life and death. Okay, first we're going to prison. There's my stuff. Fortunately, it's the middle of the night. We might just have to wait around a bit. But prison is always open. What's up? Come on, talk to him. There we go. So that was 3,000, and now the stuff that we have in our backpacks is probably worth a little more. And I have a better horse chopper for hot lungs. There we go. Slight improvement. Okay, you guys stand there. And the rest works. Anybody seriously injured? Ooh, a couple people are. And for some reason, Hep has not been eating anything. And all our cactus storage is full. What? Why is he not cooking? The next guy. The next guy is gonna be Cletus. Why are you not cooking? Make chew sticks. God, I don't like this queue is not working. You put 2 things in it and it does one thing and then it doesn't do anything at all anymore. Can't I just have multiple things on it and they just do whatever, you know, they go from top to bottom, and if top doesn't have any more materials, they go to the next one? Isn't that how a queue works? Nah. Then how does it work? That doesn't make any fucking sense. What did you do for it, Marchand, that you got it for free? Or did you go step in and they were like, oh, this fell on the floor and nobody wants it? You were like, hey, hell yeah. That would be too basic for Kenshi's mess of code. Okay. So how are we looking on materials? 34.70. And there's more over here. With 3 extra espresso shots, you get a free drink on your birthday. Oh shit. Did you just step inside and we're like, it's my birthday. Give me something for free. That's amazing. That's a, we could, should we go to the way station and pick up that other guy? There was another guy, and then we're gonna name him Cletus. And he's gonna work the kitchen. And then Wolf can do something else. I'm too awkward for that. I redeemed it through an app. Okay, okay. Yeah, I've never done that either. Like, go to a place and be like, it's my birthday. No, I've done that once. I've done that once. I think it was like in some cinema. And I was like, fuck, like the popcorn and drinks are hella expensive. And I tried, and I told the lady, and the lady was like, yeah, happy birthday, but we don't really do like discounts to people whose birthday it is. And I was like, oh, okay. Then I never did it again. That was too much. Oh, it's the hungry people. We're just passing through. Yeah, it was like 2 years ago. 3 years ago. Oh, do they really want to do this? They're not fast enough. Let him try. Just keep running, guys. They're just hungry. Don't worry about it. I usually do that for friends at restaurants when it isn't actually their birthday. Dang. Come on, guys. Get him. Come on, Ruka. You are a beast. Okay, Hotlungs almost went down. That's bad. I need you guys over here. Don't split. Why the hell would you split? What the fuck? What? Okay, I'm not taking any responsibility for this. Why are they splitting? They're splitting pretty far. Why are they doing this? Stick together. They had an argument. You dinguses, stick together. Okay, they made it. Thank God. Let's sell all the gear. How much money does he have? 12k. Perfect. There you go. Now we have 8k. What did I want to buy? Mercenaries as well, right? I wanted to buy mercenaries. Somebody build a bed. And I want to hire this guy. There's a bunch of people I could hire. Fuck is this dude? Is that another Hiver? Dude. If we can get another Hiver. Silver Shade. Hear that. What? The crowd. Can barely hear myself think in this bar. A lot of people hate crowds, but me, I love him. Can't seem to shake the feeling of loneliness ever since I left the hive, so it comforts me. Why don't you go back? Kidding me, right? This place is a prison, an illusion. It's a miracle I've ever broken free, growing accustomed to something. Like the brainless crowds of the hive isn't the same as missing something. But it's in your nature to be part of a hive. You can't fight nature. I sure as hell can fight nature, and I sure as hell have. What brings you here? I've gone and worked up the debt at a casino. The big boss said he'd break my legs if I didn't pay him back by the end of the week. So here I am, selling my soul to pay off my debt. I like my legs after all. How much is it? 3,000. That's pretty. You got any skills? I'm a jack of all trades. I've done my time as a bandit, pickpocket, mercenary, you name it. I have street smarts and decent combat skills. I've done things I'm not proud of to get by, but name me one Ronin who hasn't. I love this guy. Holy shit. Okay. So he's tiny. He's like the smallest possible a hiver can be. But he's tough. He's been on the street. He's been around. He's seen some shit. And I like the name Silvershade. Fucking edgelord. Hired. I've seen some shit. That's what he sounds like. Oh my god. No, you know who's a Cletus? This guy is a Cletus. Look at him. Look at... This is a Cletus. No, you know what? It's a clitoris. That's the second stage. Yeah. Well, he's looking too normal. There we go. Push out those hips. Hands in the pockets or hands in the ass? You will never know. Okay. And suddenly, there were 10 of us. Let's bring them back home. They gotta get indoctrinated. I mean, incorporated. I mean, we need to have people say hi to them. And there's something going on at base. What's happening here? Just a bunch of animals in front of my base. Makes him look breedable. Ew. Where are the merchants? Did they forget their animals? Oh no. Okay, everybody's working. You guys have your move order. I think Clitoris is gonna be our cook. He has that cooking bonus. And then Silver Shade. He's got science. But he doesn't have farming. Why does... Wait. Is he a different kind of hiver? He doesn't have farming racial bonus. Hello, Min. He's got athletics. Thievery. He's got toughness and dexterity. Oh, shit. He's a hive prince. Oh. Oh. I could give him the katana. Yeah, Clitoris gives him a katana. Then what are we gonna give? What are we gonna give Clitoris? Oh, Hep is a... No, Hep is not a... one of those. He's aimless. There's more Dust Bandit shit. Why are you aimless? You operate the farms. If you're not operating the farms... But you're not... Wait, this is grown. Buff, you gotta start cooking. They're being harassed by a little hungry bandit over there. Okay. Maybe I'm gonna make Silver Shade a martial artist. With that dex and toughness racial bonus. And perception as well. Ah. Interesting. That is very interesting. Buff, can you stand up and work? Work. Aimless. You can cook. I don't understand. Like, I tell them to do something, and they do it 90% of the time, but sometimes they really... Dude, why do... I'm gonna take dried meat off the list. Are the new people here? They're coming. I hate that it's called a queue, but it doesn't work like every other queue ever works. It just doesn't. And that makes me mad. Like in every other game where it says queue, you put a bunch of things in, and then they do the one thing all the time, and then the resource is out, and then they do the next thing all the time. Like, it doesn't work like that in this game. Welcome to Kenshi. Yeah, sometimes the gamer logic is out the error. Just trying to think logically is not the right thing to do in this game. And I guess I'm gonna build another... Let's build another cooking stuff. Then Clitoris and Voth can cook next to each other. Let's build that. Oh, I still have a helmet here. Give that to Clitoris. There we go. Okay. You back to work. You back to work. What are you going to do? You like science. I mean, you're definitely more of a fighter. I think Silverjade is gonna join... He's gonna join... the scouting party. He's gonna be a scout. Clitoris. Can you build statues in this? I don't know. Clitoris, you're gonna cook. Silvershade, you're gonna operate the processors. Operating processors, you can join in on engineering. You got nothing better to do. Okay, Clitoris, you should be able to work on this now. There you go. Okay, now we have 2 stuffs, 2 cooks. So we can... Yeah, all my cactus is full. But those guys should be cooking through it fast. And if we're researching rum distillation, we can turn a lot of this cactus into rum and then sell that for money. We need a statue someday to honor our fallen hero Frogman. Gone but not forgotten. He was the first. He was the first. Okay, you're cooking. You're not cooking. You can also farm. So you're gonna work here. All there. Did he die to a bone dog? And Silvershade, you're malnourished. Why are you not? Oh, he did eat. Sometimes I feel like these guys just spawn out of thin air. Where the hell did these... Where did they come from? I mean, sure, we're fighting them. But we're also getting really injured, at least my non-fighter people. What if they spawn out of fat air? That would make more sense. How's Fabio's crossbow skills? 18. Precision shooting 33. 50% friendly fire avoidance. Wow. Okay, everybody getting patched up. Oh, and you guys need medkits. Give one to Clitoris. I guess Silvershade, you could get rid of corpses. Certainly. Find corpses and corpse disposal. Oh, you're not looking too hot, little buddy. Guess I should be building some more beds. We have 7. Let's have 1 bed for each. Put 1 here. 1 there. 1 there. Okay, you guys go nuts. Then I'm gonna have a little look. So I think Oron is making more weapons. Like whenever he's not working the farm, he's making these spike clubs that are worth around 300 each. So that's not bad. And it kind of works through the backlog of iron plates that we have all the time. If you could make your own currency, would you call them errands? I would call them errands. I would make the whole world use them, and I would abolish them and be like, money doesn't exist anymore. Everybody do whatever you want. Don't let something that is fictional control your life. And then I would set the world free. And it would probably be chaotic as fuck. I feel like we're having this conversation at least once a month. But I hate money. I just fucking hate it. I think it's the worst thing we ever invented. How's the cactus? God damn, we got mets. I need research books and money. Should I just take a bunch of those materials and go sell them? I mean, iron plates sell for 130. Do you have proper lighting in your equipment crafting room? I have a light here. Equipment crafting room. I don't really have an equipment crafting room. I don't really have that. But we're building more beds. That's good. I mean, we craft gear in general. I have one in the kitchen here. That's like the main place where people are crafting. That's the main place. I legit think I'm just gonna take a bunch of iron plates on Ruka, and we're gonna go into town and sell them. And then buy research books for that. So we can get stuff like batteries and better processors. Oh, she doesn't have a good... Okay, Ruka, never mind. Go back to work. I'm gonna take hot lungs. Hot lungs. But yeah, I usually try to put lights in every room. There we go. So that's gonna be like 2,500 worth of stuff. Severed human leg. Is anybody else sitting on gear? Oron. Oron is. You're gonna give these clubs to hot lungs. Hep has some stuff. And I think that's it. Okay, we're gonna sell all this crap, get some research books. And build more stuff. Are you okay, Clitoris? Are you contemplating life? You're aimless. Do you need something to do? Are you not cooking? Why are you not cooking? We're maxed out on cactus. You should be cooking, mate. Oh, I didn't hit repeat Q. Oh my god. There we go. Go, hot lungs. Absolutely loaded. Oh my god, are you kidding me? How long till... Okay, 2 days till the check return again. And we can get our ass whooped again. So we have until then to make money, hire more mercenaries. Even though the mercenaries didn't really do much. against the Czech invaders that we had. That barely did anything. Hotlong's making it? Hotlong's is making it. Fueled by adrenaline. What is Silver Shade doing? Why are you carrying a corpse over there? Why are you working with a corpse on your shoulder? That doesn't make any sense. Hotlongs. 93 damage with one hit. Damn. These guys fucking kick ass. Are those dust bandits? No. Okay, let's start by selling everything. That made us a decent amount of money. Now we're gonna go down to like 2,000. So that's 12 books. That's not bad. And then we're going back home. We're gonna go to the research bench. And then Shrimpo can do the research. I also had Meow on corpse duty, didn't I? Corpse disposal. Find corpses. So that's a job for Meow. And it turns corpses into power, right? That's kind of messed up. Who's the strongest character? It's probably Ruka. Yep, it's Ruka. You change it to Hap. I want to have both of them do that. No, Hap is not doing corpse removal. I had it on Silver Shade. But that's at the very bottom of his... Why is that at the very bottom? That should be here. Because that's a task that they only do whenever we have corpses, so once they're gone, they go back into their normal work routine. Oh, by the way, we should do a vote. Let's call it switch or stay. Are you in the mood to switch the game to Baldur's Gate 3? Or are you in the mood to stay on Kenshi 1? You have 10 minutes. Because I keep saying we're gonna stream Baldur's Gate today, and then I start playing Kenshi, and then I stop thinking about Baldur's Gate. But if you guys say you promised, then that's fine too. But if you want to stay on Kenshi, just vote in chat right now. Hotlongs back to jobs. Okay, research. We could get imprisonment. Composite runners. Increasing crossbow powers. We're gonna research batteries, for sure. And then we have 8 books left. Then I want rum brewing, because we have so much cactus. And we could get the first turret training. There we go. And Fabio... You not want to research? Okay, Silver Shade, then that's gonna be your job. You're not great at it, but you're gonna be. There we go. You could do a book run around some bigger cities. If I had money, yeah. There's also different kind. Yeah, I've seen there's like ancient books. In Silver Shade you also have to rest. What the fuck? Your leg is busted. Oh no, the way he's hobbling. There you go. That's how I sleep. In the mattress. Ah. He's so small, he just disappears. Okay, you're healing up. The rest is kind of naturally healing up with time. How good are your equipment crafters right now? Just fill some backpacks with weapons, run them to town, and then start buying books. We only have Oren. He's on 21. He's making spike clubs. Yeah, he's got a couple. He's slowly filling that up. He's slowly filling that up. Remember to do the voting thing in chat. Only 4 people voted so far. There's 17 here. What weapon grade is he making? He's capable of mid-grade. And he's making mid-grade. That seems about right. Okay, Silver Shade, go back up. Don't you want to do some research? He's looking for corpses. That's a pretty good turnout for us politics, just saying. Oh shit. Go back to the crafting bench. Yeah. I think the most expensive thing I can make is Spike Club. Or oh, I can make horse choppers. We should make horse choppers. There's a 52% penalty of your skill. What? Where do you see that? Current skill minus 53. Minus 56. Minus 29. What's keeping him down? Is it the hunger? Is he hungry? Efficiency is there. Everything's there. Why is he getting minus 28? Never seen that you can get a negative on a skill. Wait. It's moderate. What is it now? Still minus 28. I don't think it's weight. Injuries. Because he has a chest injury, he's worse? Silver Shade is doing research. We're researching batteries now. I'm gonna send this guy to bed. But I could not put a weapon cabinet right here, no. Okay. Yeah, we gotta heal up our people then. Hot lungs go sleep. Buff to bed. Silver shade. Clitoris. He doesn't look like he's sleeping. I don't know what's going on. Oh, hello there. How's it going, Tom? Just saw a clip of you on YouTube. Oh my. Ugh. Okay. Wait. Oh
Howdy,
shit.
partner. Thanks for subbing.
Oh, thank you, Shifty. Appreciate that. It comes in clips now. What? The one where you max out the sliders. Oh yeah. Who did we make there? Did we make... I think we made Auron. Yeah, that's the face I made. That is the face I made. Also, we have Hep. This is Hep. He is a new farmhand. He's helping out on the farm. He's helping out wherever he can. Doesn't like laboring though. Then we have Silver Shade, who could get up. There he is. He's tiny. He's the smallest, and he apparently, like, lived on the streets. He left his hive. He has gambling debt. And we hired him to work off his debt. But he's got 11 kata. Like, he's not bad. He came with some skill at the start. And I'm gonna make him my scientist and scout. And then we have Clitoris, who's working the farm and cooking. That's his main job. No light on the roof. You're right. How much does that? Can I see the efficiency? Science 0. Working in darkness minus 50. Oh shit. Oh crap. Oh, what? I can make things like these? Oh. Should probably put some of those up. Let's put some there. And then we're doing one of these here. There we go. But isn't it looking nice? It's like an anthill with people. Every single job is affected by penalties from light, weight, hunger, injuries, all sorts of shit. So it's a bit like The Sims. If you send them out in a bad mood, they're gonna have a bad performance. That checks out. And we're staying on Kenshi. Like on Monday. Then I guess Friday will be BG free. Then I'm starting at 5. And it's gonna be that. Like, if you're down for BG free, are you still down? I don't know, like, lately it's been very little people, like, really being down for BG free. Am I gonna turn into a full-time Kenshi streamer in 2024? I honestly don't feel like I would mind. Okay, are we building everything? They're not adding the electrical components. Ruka, you gotta go pick those up. I don't have storage for electrical components. I bet I gotta research that as well, right? There you go. Oh, I actually don't need that many. Have fun. Hey, light. Is that working now? Science free. Yes. Okay, that's working properly. Gotta prepare for Kenshi too. In 5 years. It's unintentionally hilarious, that's true. Like, it combines a lot of things I like. Characters, a bit of management, base building. There's lore, there's exploration, there's deprivation, and humiliation. There's mods that are actually easy to install for an idiot like me. Why is it called Fabiolopolis? Look at his name. He was the start of it all. He made it possible. And I'm realizing Clitoris doesn't have any weapons. He's working the farm. He's fine. Oh, we're running out of iron plates. Fabio? Instead of... Why are you working the... Oh, are we out of power? No, we're not. Why is nobody working the iron refinery? Because we're out of iron ore. Oh, shit. Wait, who... Was it Hotlongs? Hotlongs and Ruka. You're gonna operate the iron resource now. There we go. You can work. You can work. You can work. I wish they would just get up automatically when they're fully rested. They don't really do that. Okay, everybody's working. But look at that, we're got plenty of cactus. We have plenty of chew sticks that are sadly just not worth anything. Like, that would be a good export. But I think what we're gonna do is once Silver Shade has done the rum brewing research, we're gonna get one of our cooks on rum duty. Can I just give them to the shack? When they show up for the tribute? But I feel like getting our asses kicked is a better tribute. We have 2 crossbows here, yes. There's a height bonus. Additional bonus to range, speed, and power that resulted from having a height difference of 5 meters above the last target. Whoa. Visit some bars if you can find some cactus sandwich or some shit. But if I let them take the tribute, do they run into the base and just grab it? Or does it open up like a trader thing? I didn't notice I was not listening to music for 2 hours. What is this game doing to my brain? Turrets do hella damage. Okay. Do we want to build... No, we're still researching that. Silver Shade is getting his bearings on science, but he's getting them fast. First up, batteries. I got some electrical components already, so I'm prepared for that. And we're getting more plates. Like I have 3 checks that have laboring over 60. I feel like if I tell the other checks that, they're gonna laugh at us. But it's looking good. I'm really enjoying this. I wish you would get like out of... Like you would get NPCs that are out of your control moving into your town. Like somebody's at the gate and it's like, hey, I'm running a backpack shop. Could I set up my shop here? And then you like give them a house. Like you have vacant houses and you can have people moving in. And they provide like a service. That would be so fucking cool. And then you build your own city. Because whenever you hover over a city, it just says, you know, like resident max, actual number of residents, roaming population, stuff like that. And here it's just question mark. Like Animal Crossing, yes. Oh my god, yes. Like Animal Crossing. It's Slay, hello there. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm playing Kenshi. Kenshi is my running away from reality game at the moment. It's great. Are modders even trying? Well, we got 10 people now. We got 10 people now. Where are all these iron plates going? Where are these hungry bandits going? Do I want to send in one of my... Do I want to send in Clitoris? So he gets beat up? Oh, one of them got in. I want to send Clitoris in there. He needs to toughen up. Go, Clitoris. Provoke them. Yes. Level 4. Level 5. Level 6. And he's down. Oh, and hot lungs. You don't need to do this hot lungs. Oh, everybody's coming. Oh, that's sweet. That's a nice gesture, but it's not necessary. Ruka? Sure, I mean you can take these guys out quick. Oh my god. 150 damage. And we're still using shit gear. God damn. What kind of weapon is Kang using? Combat cleaver. Okay, pitch this guy up. It was not a mod that made armor black, it made armor shiny, but it messed up the symbols in the menus, so I turned that off again, yeah. Okay, pick up Clitoris. And carry him home. He toughened up a bit. He toughened up a bit. He did it for the team. What happened to Hep? Why is Hep here? Okay, Clitoris is taking a nap. Hep is gonna take a little nap. Silver Shade continues research. Oh, we have batteries now. Sick. Battery bank. I think I'm just gonna put them along the wall here. Iron plates and 4 electrical components. That's a lot. Should do a little shopping run. How many weapons has Oron made? Oh, he made his first horse chopper. It's not bad. Let's go. That's a little bit of money. And that's where all the iron plates are going all the time. Okay, I'm turning off. I'm turning it off. Oron, you're gonna make a little run for us. I need you to make a little run. You look hideous, but the merchants love it. The merchants love it. Is there anything else we can... I could sell building materials. We're sitting on a huge pile of those. Or a shit ton of cactus. Even though now we're turning that into food. What is gonna be our big export? What's it gonna be? Let's do 1 stack of building materials. We have the weapons. Let's have a look at the storage over here. Maybe I'm gonna sell some shoe sticks. Oh, we do have a bunch of electrical components. Gonna give those to Ruka. Yeah, rum is great. Rum is worth 500 each and only weighs a kilo. Rum is really good. Okay, Ruka. You get those. And Oron. I think we're just gonna... We're gonna get some chew sticks. Sell those. There we go. I would love to get a pack animal, but... I think these beast traders are glitched out. The beasts are here. The traders are not. I wonder what happens if I just kill them. They're all pups. Should be pretty weak. Okay, Oron, you're slow. Be careful. Should I kill them? This music makes me think of SpongeBob. Like the sliding guitar, yeah. They'll kill you? They're all pups. And there's only how many? There's 6 of them. They're all pups. I think if we get everybody together, we can kick their butt. Oh, we have battery packs now. Don't kill them or you won't get traders anymore. Well, I get the feeling I won't get traders anymore forever because it just says there is a beast trader here, which is only half true. The pack beast is the leader. It's following the leader. They're all following the leader. This is the leader, yeah. This is the leader. Oh no. What do I do? Okay, Oron is going for a little jog. Yeah, I don't know what happened to them. Like, I don't know if reloading is gonna save it. Oh, we have rum brewing. Sick. Okay, that's a job for Ruka. Food. Rum still. And then we're gonna need barrels as well. Put the rum still here. And then storage. Rum barrels. Can I not put them here? Put them against the wall. Come on. Come on. Has to fit there. Come on. Or like this. Oh. Let's go. Okay. Because I think we're good on chew sticks. We're good on chew sticks. Can you move things? Can I actually move things? Or do I have to deconstruct and reconstruct, right? Like in this building engine, I can move anything that's already built. Write that down for Kenshi too. I have so many notes on this game that I want to see improved in the second one. There's so many little things that could be improved on. I mean, most of them are kind of like, you can mod them or just get used to them, but hey. We have standards, right? Do people get shit-faced when you have rum? Sadly, no. They don't consume it. It's just like a trading good. Who's laying around here? Some dusties? Oh, shit. Ooh, that's good. We need that. Do you have more sandals? No. Do you have enough power? We have 100. And we need like 40 on average. And then we have batteries. Did Ruka not finish the other battery? Oh, we need one more electrical component. Okay, Oron is in the shop. Selling all of this. We're at 5k. And we're gonna buy more research. Till we're back at 2k. And then we're sending Oron on the roof to Silvershade. I think I already bought. Oh no, I bought them on my off-stream save. I did buy some maps. Okay, Oron's coming back with some sandals for somebody. Probably gonna give them to Clitoris. Is all of this? Oh shit, all of this is already here. And there is a rum still now. And the Clitoris sounds like the man for the job, not gonna lie. He sounds like the guy. What area in the maps do you find interesting? Well, my home turf is this. Like this, everything going to the swamp. I dipped a little bit into the swamp and I hated it, so I went back out again. But like Hub, Hive Village, Squin, that's kind of that's my home turf. And then a little bit of Atmec in the west. And on another save we did go like down here, but that seemed deadly. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, this looks interesting, this whole... the Great Desert. And I read some stuff about... like, those are the free cities. Right? Like, these seem to be pretty chill. Not as radical as some other places. Is Oron getting harassed? Oh yeah, we have a little training session for everybody. Is that Holy Nation land? Free cities, yeah. I mean, that sounds pretty good to me. Okay, you dunk this. Give those to Clitoris. And now everybody, get together. Beat up the hungry people. Let their corpses be the fertilizer on our fields. Clitoris went down. That's more toughness though. There goes Silver Shade. Oh, he took a knee. Free cities don't ask for food as tribute, they ask for cats. Oh shit. Did we get them all? Some people need to take a nap after this. And we can do more research. We can get turret training too. And then turret training free. So people get better at that. Weapon grades free. Hats and headgear. Grades 4. Advanced weaponsmithing. Ooh. Also, if you're poor, that's a crime. That deserves slavery. Oh. Doesn't sound so free and nice as I thought. Stone refinery upgrade. Welds free. Ooh. A rain collector. Iron plates free. Let's go iron plates free. Let's go... battery capacity. And I'm gonna get basic first aid kits. And hemp-based fabrics. Why not? Let's just get a bunch of stuff out of the way. Okay, mostly everybody's looking good. Oron, what's your deal? You're just sitting there. Yeah, you should actually... I should let people rest. People need some rest. Where's Clitoris? Oh, he's just laying there. The fabrication of salad? No, I kind of just want to... Like, I feel like we're slowly settling in. We're slowly settling in. We're, like, hopefully we're gonna start getting rum soon. But that's Clitoris' job, and he's knocked out cold right now. But yeah, let everybody rest a bit. We're gonna have tribute collectors coming in soon. I think I want to let them collect the tribute and see how much it is. I think I want to do that. Also, we're out of cactus. What? Oh, because... this guy's making chew sticks for days. It's a cold world out there. What happens if they're like they come to collect the tribute, but I beat them? What happens then? Do they send like another stronger party next time, or what's their diplomatic response to that kind of stuff? Progressively stronger. Okay. But is it gonna be more hostile? Or is it gonna be like last time, where they beat you, and then just hang around for a bit, and then leave? They will eventually send elites with 70-ish skills. Jesus. But also, that's good training. But we should definitely improve our gear. Why is Clitoris not sleeping? Like, what makes them stand up out of bed? That's something I haven't understood as well. Like, some of them just stay in bed. Like, sometimes even way longer than I want them to. And sometimes they, like, they're barely healed and they just jump out of bed and run right back into action. I don't get that. I don't think it's just jobs, because they all have jobs, but not all of them do it. There's something that triggers them to get out of bed. I don't think it's jobs. And I mean the medic job they have, if they have jobs or not. And I've noticed that, like, playing even before I had an outpost. Like, sometimes they just get up and then they stand there. Sometimes we want to stay in bed. Sometimes we want to get shit done when we're broke. True. True. Okay. Okay, Oron, you're back. Silver Shade back. Clitoris back. And Hep needs a little more time. Hep also has basically no gear. More hungry people. And I just let them rest. Come on, mate. I just had them resting. You know what, it's fine. Maybe not on Clitoris. Like, how slow is he distilling? Very slow. Okay, Hep, you're good. Silver Shade, you definitely need to rest. Kenshi training in real life. Fill a backpack of stones and walk to the next city. Approach a bunch of people and ask them to just get your shit kicked in. Farm trader. Ooh. Look for like the strongest guy in the gym and just push him. Just push him. Okay, I'm taking electrical components. Thank you. We're gonna take... Oh, do we need meds? Probably need some meds. No, everybody has some. Okay, yeah, that's all I take. Thank you very much. Have a good day. I think I need to make some people passive. I'm gonna make the hivers passive because they always get their stuff kicked in. Like these four I'm gonna keep on passive. Like Ruka Hotline, like our Shek people are there to fight. They can certainly kick ass, but our people... Or maybe Woff as well, why not? Okay, let's wait till the night is over. And then I think I'm gonna have Ruka go for a little scouting slash money making slash just leaving the base for a bit run. Or I'm gonna send her to the Hyper Village. do some gorilla grinding. We haven't done that in a couple days. We haven't done that in a while. But goddamn, I'm keeping the base afloat. That makes me so happy that that's actually working. Like, we're not thriving. We're not like a profitable business or anything. But we exist. And we have a spot in the world. And that makes me very happy. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. It would be cool if you could just build empty buildings and then like rent them out to other people. That would be amazing. I don't have any training dummies yet. I'm waiting on the turret. I think we're researching turret Mark II. I think I'm gonna wait till at least turret Mark II training. Then we're gonna have some of the weaker people train on that turret. I only have 2, and they're over here. But also this gate lasted for like 5 seconds. So I don't know how effective this is, you know? Like, this gate lasted for 5 seconds and then people busted through and then these things can't aim anymore. But I also know that I'm probably not building the most tactical outpost there is. Also, this is like kind of my first outpost, so give me a break. You're gonna have people with just a repair job sitting behind it. I honestly don't know if that works. Like, this thing has condition 30. And if you go to 3 times speed, it goes up like this. And the way the condition went down was this. Like, it was fast. It was fast. They just tore that down in no time. There's still these pack animals here. I want to kill them. Like, we're not gonna get new beast traders. The matter is, have people repairing it on your side and probably research better gates. See if they are starving. Nope. They are maxed out on food. These animals are just staring into our soul. Hey, we have our first rum. Let's go. And we have a lot of chew sticks. Save and load. Let's see if that fixes it. If not, just kill them. Okay, let's try doing that. Let's try doing that. You might get a relations hit, but them sitting there won't do anything for you. That's what I meant earlier. That's why I was like, should we just kill them? Because I'm not able to do any business if they're just bugged out there. Are they gone? They're gone. Nope. They're not gone. There's also an import option that resets things. An import option. Shoot first, ask later. Your turret gunners will shoot at any potentially dangerous but neutral targets. That's an option. Follow formation. Military. No, we're just gonna kill him. That's fine. How's the rum brewing coming along? There we go. And how's the water? Yeah, we're always maxed out on water. That's good. Okay, I want to have Shrimpo and Otterbugman up here on the turrets. I will probably just send somebody out trading out the rum. If that ever fills up. Okay, you guys here. Then I want you guys down here. What happens if you just shoot them? Can I do that? Let's wait till our people are here. And then it's a couple hours till the next tribute shows up. I'm gonna close this. I mean, they should be able to take care of this. But let's see if I can just shoot at something. They're running. But that was so much damage. What did I hit? Oh my god. Right foreleg, -50. Right foreleg. Holy moly. And they don't use up any ammunition? I don't have to... What? That's wild. Some upgrades you can just shoot off heads. Oh damn. Okay, Silver Shade, you good? Why is Ruka not constructing this thing? I mean, we're gonna see if they come back. Yeah, we got -1 on the nomads. I think they're just running off. And then despawn, hopefully. Yeah, they're not here anymore. They're not here anymore. I'm not gonna kill them. Just gave them a harpoon warning shot. We have our first 2 bottles of rum. And the rest of the cactus is growing. Alright. How's the metal plate production? Oh no, somebody's making horse choppers. How did he turn? Didn't I turn this off? Did he turn it back on? I mean, it's worth 500 bucks. That's not bad. Like a somewhat decent weapon, actually. Okay, I want to take a toilet break. And then we have another tribute coming up. And I think after that tribute, we're gonna make a little scouting money-making party. Like, the worker people are gonna stay here, and the more capable people are going out. I think that's gonna be the strat. Okay, see you in a bit. I'm back. Don't worry. I made myself a little chew stick. And just in time for the hungry people to show up, of course. But Ruka and Hotlongs... Ruka doesn't even care. Come on, Ruka, care a little. Care a little. There we go. Everybody else is joining in except for the passive people. Didn't I put... Why is Hep not... Dude, you're passive. Don't touch his butt. What are you doing? That's not passive. That's the least... It's most active. Oh my god. Go back to work, buddy. Why are you aimless? You have so many things to do. Apparently not. Don't you have something to do? You can use those machines. That's like whenever the farms are not fully up. No, I don't think he legit didn't have anything else to do. Like when it says aimless, like when it says aimless up here, like they're going for their full job list and there's nothing they can actively do. Like I learned that. I learned that. How's the cactus? We're out. But we have 4 rum. And plenty of chew sticks. Okay, Clitoris. He needs like a side hustle. It's like whenever he's not cooking, he should be doing something else. Whenever you're not cooking... I want you to mine stone. There we go. Should we make more cactus fields? He's making rum, yeah, but the thing is the rum production eats up way more than the chew stick production. Let's make one more. Let's start with M. And then we can work our way up. Let's get one more M field. Yeah, we have a pretty decent cactus sink, yeah. We got the chew sticks and the rum. Is this battery build? Why is Ruka not building this battery? I wouldn't call it love. It's more like a necessity because legit nothing else grows here. If you're doing something out of necessity, don't confuse it with love. There we go. And then we have a second battery up. Yeah, one day we can crossbreed watermelons and lemons. So you have the water lemon. Did you know that lemons are not a natural fruit? That they were bred? I mean, like watermelons. Watermelons did not exist the way they do. I didn't know that lemon... Like, I knew that, like, bananas... I think tomatoes... Like, a lot of our classic food is bioengineered. Then it's like when life gives you lemons. Yeah, life didn't give us lemons. Like, we made lemons. And then we made a shitty saying about it. That's not shitty, it's okay. I'm overreacting. But it puts it into perspective. If anybody ever says when life gives you lemons, you're like, you can say no. It didn't. We made lemons. How many lemons do I consume? None. They're not really part of my food plan. Only for like some dishes. There's a little spritz of lemon in. But I don't eat whole lemons. I know that some people do, and I'm highly suspicious of those people. Okay, we have another field. That means all the farmers need an additional command. That is Hep. That is Fabio. They get another one. Where did it go? Where did that command go? Down here. I need it there. That is Oron. That's like his side. No, it's not his side biz, it's his main biz. But whenever he's not farming, he's making weapons. Pomelo is the original citrus fruit. Sounds like a D&D character. But it was also changed by now. Damn. I want to take like a 16th century farmer and put them in the fruit and vegetable aisle of a supermarket and watch their head explode. Okay, when do we get our ass whooped or our food stolen? In 6 hours. There was a banana plague? What happened to the bananas? Or did the bananas make people sick? Gonna let this run a bit. I'm gonna get me a drink. I'm right back. A plague that killed the breed of bananas. Oh shit. The fake banana taste for candy is based on the old breed of banana. That's why it tastes different. For real? So if you're eating a banana candy, you're closer to the real thing than eating an actual banana. Basically. Oh damn. Nature. What have we done to you? There's also a blue banana that tastes like vanilla ice cream. What? Okay, we're getting iron plates back. We have plenty of building material. Clitoris is working on his labor. Okay, let's fast forward till the tribute collectors show up. And then we're gonna do a scouting party. My favorite useless food fact. The corner store of Italian cuisine, the tomato, is an import from the New World. Originally used as a decoration, as it was thought to be poisonous. Damn. The plant is poisonous, but the fruit isn't. So if I run through a field of tomato plants and I only eat the green bits, I will die. Like, if I eat like 10 kilos of just stems. There's like so many things that are poisonous in huge amounts where nobody will ever die of them because nobody will go through that. Ruka, you only did half a job. Please, we gotta finish this battery. There's also some potato plants that grow tomatoes on it. It's also, like, you can do grafting on trees. You can have, like, an apple tree, and then you graft a lemon tree thingy on it, and then you grow trees that grow multiple fruit. That's just wild to me. Okay. Get yourself... I think it's just in a... Sometimes if you put things in weird spots, they don't fully do the job. And then you gotta navigate them like real close and do it manually. That's something I noticed as well. Yeah, whatever food facts. Let's talk food facts. I want more. Food and nature. Misconceptions. And stuff like that. That's why I've been slowly building up a cyanide immunity by always eating the pits. Oh my god. Okay, we have a second battery. So now in the case of like a day with little wind, we can have the batteries take over. Even though I noticed they drain really fast. Like if you have no power input and you're only feeding off batteries, like those go down really fast. But I've seen there's research you can do. You can do more power, more capacity. Yeah, those two. Oh, and we're gonna get Silver Shade. Where are you? Oh, you've been sleeping all day. You're already fully healed. There is a book here. And then we can go on the roof, research. Where is it? Basic lights. Put that in. Basic exterior lighting. Okay, Silver Shade is back to doing... Oh, we had a bunch. Okay, with iron plates free, we get an improved iron refinery. Then we're researching capacity, basic first aid, hemp-based fabrics, and basic exterior. Does hemp grow here? By the way, I think I might have corona again. Can't taste shit. You were also coughing and sneezing yesterday. Did you do a test? Did you know that shark fin is not meat and is only bone? And they eat it as a soup because otherwise it would not have a taste? Yeah, it's like cartilage. It's like only cartilage and it like dissolves into the soup. And it's very fucked up. Like, I get it when you're living like 150, 200 years ago prior, and the impact on nature is not that crazy, even though still, like, the Romans had a crazy impact on nature with like their gladiatorial games and just capturing every large animal they can and throw it in a pit to fight with. But still, like, that's something that we maybe can move on from. That would be cool. Like, how would you feel if somebody just shows up to your house, cuts off like a leg, and then leaves again? It's like, oh yeah, we just need the leg. Good luck. I'd be mad too. I'd be mad too. Maybe that's... we just made sharks what they are. A Roman wanted once to enslave gorillas because he believed they were humans. Isn't history fun? That just sounds like ancient races. Oh my god. Slave gorilla would be fucking insane, yeah. I mean, they probably had something like that, let's be real. Okay. We're getting research done. Where are the tribute collectors? They should be... Oh yeah, they're almost here. Let's see how much they actually take. Let's see how bad it's gonna be. We do have a ton of chew sticks. We do have a ton of chew sticks. There they are. Hello! Licked your wounds yet? Oh, they know what they did last time. Go shrimp. You are the face of this operation. There he is. He's so tiny. With his little mask. Aww. He's so cute. Okay. Learn to submit yet, Bugman. War is the way of the shack. You stick to baking bread and earning cats. We will stick to taking bread and winning tribute. I bend. Let's see how much they take. I'm gonna have Fabio supervise this. Yes, check, Daddy. Let's see how much they take from us. Oh yeah, we have plenty. Damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. So it's like them taking as much as they can. Wow. And that's every 3 days. What? Okay, next time we're fighting back. They took way more than when I was fighting them, yeah. But they will come back in 5 days now. They don't give you the option to fight back anymore since you banned it. But I can just attack them, right? I still have that option. They could carry less with injuries. Yeah, I think we're gonna be rebellious from now on. I mean, we were. One time got our ass kicked. This time we bend our knee. Next time, the only thing that will be bending will be probably our armor and weapons. And bones. Yeah, we have 5 days for a big training arc. Let's make a squad. I have never done this. So we have Home Gang, Scout Gang. There we go. Then we're putting Ruka in it. Hotlongs, Kang, and Oron. Okay, scout gang. Why are you so slow? Oh, Oron is loaded. Oron has to... Oh, he's loaded on weapons. Okay, then we're gonna split these among the others, and then the scout gang is gonna go sell some weapons. I think we're going to the Hivers first. Grind a bit of money. Guys. Stop working. Stop worrying about work. You have a new mission. Okay, Oron, you give some blades to the other people. With other people, I mean Hotlongs. Okay, so now our running speed is 14. Now it's 17, okay. Oh, I have medic on top, and if you turn the jobs off, they always will have medic. Okay, let's go. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're splitting the party. I love Heb's profile picture. It's so good. He is a long boy. He has a long neck. And Woff is just a look at this guy. Look at him. A sand glizzy. Oh no. Okay, and this is our outside operation now. Let's go. And what I like about the Hive is they don't have opening and closing hours. They're just open. Did you know that food was invented by humans after the first human ate a fruit first? Huh? I think food was a thing before we were humans. I don't think our evolutional ancestors were living on love and air. Oh, look, it's our first customer. Where's the soldiers? Where are the soldiers? Did the gorilla... It went into a house. I've never seen that. I've never seen that. What is happening? Oh, they're carrying him out. Damn, that's a buff soldier. Please drop him. Please hand over the loot. Why is Kang not coming? What happened to Kang? Kang? There we go. I think you can even carry beak things when you get strong enough. Oh shit. Nope. Okay. Let's clear our backpacks. Is there another gorilla around? There's one over there. I don't really see another one. There we go. And there we go. Okay, so now we're at... 7,500. That's a good start. Hotlongs took a little hit. Hotlongs, you can take a nap. I think in this house, right? Yeah. 200. Go deeper into vein. I like being close to the village, to be honest. That's giving me comfort. Okay, you guys start working here. You start working over here. Black Desert could be fun. You mean the MMO, or is there a place here called the Black Desert? This looks fucking rough. I never made it to the Ashlands in Valheim, but maybe Kenshi. Maybe Kenshi. Skim Sands, Iron Valley. Ooh. Purple Sands. Leviathan Coast. What? Top left is a tourist place. Leviathan Coast? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I may be gullible, but not that gullible. Okay, Hotlongs, you join Oron on that other place. And if we see any gorillas coming too close to the village, we're gonna pull them in. There's one over there. There's one fairly close. You two handle that. But yeah, the Gorilla Hive Village pipeline is serving me well. That is a really nice thing. You can go there, look around, just avoid everything. Okay. Yeah, oftentimes big things get lost here. But the thing is, I never see them roam the area. They're just in the village suddenly. And like everything's attacking them. I never know how they get here. But also they're freakishly fast, so probably easy to miss. And there we go. Oh, they're getting some hits in. And there we go. That's another 2,500. How's it going here? Oh, these guys are fast. Copper is a little bit of extra money, so we're using the downtime when there's no gorillas around to do some things. How's it going at home? How's the home gang? Fabio is aimless. Oh, he doesn't have a job. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. You've been standing in the kitchen for a full day. While the cactus is bountiful. How are we doing on resources? We're really good on building mats. Rum production. We have 4 rum. But I also have Clitoris on... Like, I don't have him on rum duty because I want to build up at least a little bit of cactus so we can upgrade this field over here into an XL farm. If you ever want to train martial arts, do it on the gorillas. Are they good for training that? They really seem like they hit hard. They seem to hit very hard. But Yeah, we're getting a little bit of passive income with the copper. They don't use weapons, so it's safe, and they don't eat you after they down you. They don't eat you? I mean, look at those chompers. That doesn't look very, you know, safe. Give me more wildlife. I want more. Home gang. Oh, it's just some hungry boys. Should definitely get me some mercenaries for the base. For a couple days. Fabio is doing this solo. But he's not bad. He is not bad. Okay, you know what? Let's get these guys off passive duty. It's good training for Woff as well. Cletus doesn't even have weapons. Oh no. Silver Shade gets some work in. You guys got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Run, 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 run. Ah, that's what I hate about the gorillas, is you don't pay attention for a second. Oh, even though we got him good. And there's another one. There's another one. Okay, you guys patch each other up, please. But yeah, I'm bad at... Like, now I gotta manage 2 groups at the same time. I gotta learn that. That's the first time I'm doing that. Okay, please help. Then we gotta get this guy before he gets away. Hang to the flow. If you have a ranged weapon, you can kite pretty well. The ranged will hit limbs often. It will also slow them down a lot. Yeah, I think I have it on one of these guys. I think they're gonna be fine, even if they all get knocked out. I mean, what are the hungry bandits gonna do? They're just gonna hang out in my house, right? Eat my food. Are they gonna book it afterward? Wait! What? Why is he picking him up? Excuse me? What's going on here? What is this mission? Throwing out. Oh, they're claiming the place. They're claiming the place. Yeah, I think they're just gonna throw him out the door. Right? Yeah, yeah. Oh, Silver Shade is still kicking. It's fixing up Woff. Ooh, nice. How's Scout Gang doing? That's one down, monkey. Don't know where the other one went. There's no more monkey corpses around here. Let's fill up on the copper. Did they do it? Not quite. But they're coming back for revenge. Fabio is crippled. Heal yourself, buddy. Recovery coma? Recovery coma? Pep is getting back up. Oh, silver shade. Oh no. No more monkey business. But if I have somebody on a turret all the time, they will just die, right? Oh, I think they're gonna make it. They have to learn to fend for themselves. They have to learn to fend for themselves. Okay. Scout gang. Get some stuff. And then I think with that money, I'm gonna go to the way station and get those mercenaries there. They were fairly decent last time. Well, maybe we need to rest up a bit. Damn, Fabio is going strong. Knocking people out. I think that was... Yeah, there's only this guy left. And then we gotta get all of these healed up and into bed. Silver Shade crawling. Oh, he's got one leg kicked up. It's like he's laying on his bed, writing his diary. There he goes. With Fabio. Okay, can you two go over here for a second? I need you to put everybody into bed. We got one crawly boy left, but he's probably not gonna make it up far. Brought him on the turret when you have people coming to base. You set someone to engineer first. They will go to the gate as soon as it is hit, and it'll show them in combat, so we'll know you have people at base. Then just put the boys on turrets. That's smart. That is smart. We can have Fabio do that. Mercs are for pussies. Home gang can become scout gang from all these raids. I mean, they're not really raids. It's just hungry bandits that just wander in. But these people are not fighters. And we have 14k. I think that's the most money we ever had on these people. Okay. You two need some rest. Kang and Ruka, you're gonna keep working the pipeline. Something else show up? No. I just gotta be quick when Scout Gang gets attacked. Okay, they have made it to their friends. And they're gonna patch them up. Wolf is laying in a weird spot. Okay, Meow is patched up. But those stats went up nicely. Cleater is even coming in with some martial arts skill. I heard martial arts is OP. Like really OP. Who are you? Czech warriors. Well, we could have needed you earlier. Okay, you picked this person up, you picked that person up. Voff is patched up. And then I want you two to go to the beds. It's gonna take a while. Meanwhile, you guys are working. You guys are resting up. Let's speed things up a bit. It's like 100 to 150 plus damage per hit. Oh, wow. They're so slow. But they're also little bugmen. Oh, there's another guy. There's another guy. Can you take him on? Yeah, you should be able to. This guy is nothing. There we go. Help your buddy. Buddy has been helped. Let's go to the rebuilding process. You guys are almost full. You guys are recovering. That's one thing I don't like about the check, is that their recovery time. When they really get like knocked down, they're down for so long because their limbs have so much HP. Is there like an even better version than a bad? Did I just see warning bandits? Bandit demands. If they're asking for money, they're gonna get money. We have money right now. There's no better bet? Okay, time to rest. Scout gang is working. No new gorilla corpses. That's all looking fairly safe. There should be like a medical bed. Yeah. Like some higher tech. Okay, Fabio. We gotta get Hep as well. How long till these bandits show up? Is that them? Oh crap, already? Fabio's gonna take forever just to get there. Oh man. Drop that. Okay. Then go meet the bandits first, pay them some money. Oh, and we have Voff here as well. I've completely forgot about him. Poor buddy. He can almost walk. Go, Fabio. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Please don't attack us. Oh, Clitoris. Okay, you're way faster. Then Fabio, you're gonna get Hep to bed. And Meow can... Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Back to bed. Clitoris. That's a lot of people. Oh, here you go, sir. 2,000. Pfft. If only they knew. Okay, and Clitoris, you have to go to bed as well. You're... I don't know what you're doing. Fabio's gonna carry him. No, Clitoris, you're gonna... pick up Voff. You have legs. Did he get him? Oh, his arm is crippled. He can't pick him up. Okay, Voff. You need to be a bit patient. We got you in a second. Scout gang. Looking good. The rest is resting. can go to the Holy Nation now. They only accept humans? Okay, Wuff, we're coming for you eventually. Or we can use Meow. Meow has arms and legs that work. Oh, hello, Dreamt. Look at it. Look at it. I made this. It's not profitable, but I made this. Aren't we supposed to be the new Boston mechanics of the world? We need to create exolimbs. We're gonna get there. Someday. You can go with your non-humans as long as your human has their Bible, so he can say they are his slaves. Oh. I don't have a Bible, though. Hep. No, Hep. I know you want to work real bad, but it's not happening. It's rest day. Okay. Everybody needs to take a good sleep. There shouldn't be anything happening in the next 4 days, hopefully. These guys are going to town on the copper while these other two are resting up. I don't see any wildlife that is asking to be baited. What about this guy? Did we get this guy? Kang, take a quick look. We did get this guy. A worker based on salary to survive is just a slave by another name. Yup. That hits the spot. Okay. Home gang is having a sleepover. The problem is because they are the work people, we need all of them to be in tip-top condition, otherwise they're not going anywhere. But we're farming copper, and that's money too. Okay, that's gonna be enough for now. Let's get the other two. And then we're going to this shop. Then we're gonna sell all the copper and maybe already buy some stuff. What's up? Oh yeah, this guy has money. Okay, we're at 14k. We're gonna buy some electrical. We're gonna... like this blackened chain hive shirt. Why is this so expensive? That is so expensive. We can get some research books. Okay, and I think that's all I'm gonna get here. That is all I'm gonna get here. Then let's have them go to the way station. I wanna hire some mercenaries for our working people. But are like these super expensive recipes really that profitable? Like, even if you can't make high quality versions of those, are they that expensive that it's worth putting them out there? And how about the option of putting a shop counter into our outpost? Is that gonna do anything or not? Because in cities you always have people coming in and out of the house. I just don't know if that applies to, you know, the whole place. About the Holy Nation. Get the robot limbs on my Hyper now, so I just sprint past Blister Hill guards at about 53-ish speed. If I need to enter without problems. Wait, and then you can get inside the city? Like, do they not chase you once you're in? Like, imagine you're just too fast for the guards. That's hilarious. How's Home Gang doing? Fabio's healing up. Okay, they're slowly getting back on their feet. But we're gonna let them rest. If you have someone high in stealth and assassination to knock out high-level enemies and steal their expensive armors and weapons. There's so many different ways to play this game. So many. Oh, we're gonna pass by. Wait, we have to go through the gate. Open the gate. Okay. And then we go here. Employees that keep bringing you profit, even if it's low, is a better investment. Am I gonna make like a bachelor's in business once I have like 500 hours in this game? Can I do a little screen cap of my hours on Steam and send that to university and they just send me a degree back? We need to make use of our property limits. Turn it into a real combine that worships you. They didn't chase, no. But I wonder what my standing is with them. I mean, I kind of assume they're more likely to chase if faction standing is lower. Does that influence how far they chase you down? As long as you learn the fundamentals of business exploitation. I feel like this game has just a ton of hidden mechanics. There's so many systems at work that are not part of the visible UI. But also, like, games like those are always very intriguing because it really feels like you're mastering something. Like you're really getting there. Okay, Meow, you can resume work. Silver Shade, you as well. Clitoris is good. And the rest is gonna take a little nap. Scout Gang? They're in the desert. Getting to the way station. We looted those ruins already. I think that's where I got Ruka, the high-grade chainmail. Okay, Fabio. Back to work. Okay, we're picking up business again. It's fun to watch NPCs from some factions beating and kidnapping NPCs from other factions. Like the interactions in this game. They're very simple. It usually just comes down to being passive or beating the living shit out of somebody. But it's so interesting to watch. It feels really alive. I love that. Why is there a campfire here? Did I put that there? I don't remember. And then we should actually get... Yeah, once the corpses are cleared, we're getting more research. Because we still have a list that we have to work down. I'm gonna set Silver Shade to passive because he always gets in trouble. But I like him. I don't know what it is about him. Like the whole story he told us of him being Like his own man. Even though he's tiny and... I feel like you touch him and he shatters into a million pieces. But I like this guy. Okay, we made it to Way Station. There's these guys down there that I tried taking on, I think with Sad Frogman, our first character. And we, for the love of God, couldn't beat them. Okay. Oh, you people are hungry. Completely forgot to feed you. There you go. Eat some bread. You eat some bread. And you eat some bread. Okay, everybody has some food and I just spent half of my money. Are you a mercenary, Captain? Plastic surgeon. Oh, we can change Ruka. I think she's the only character we didn't edit. Yes. Yes. Short legs. I changed her breasts. Oh, they're oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Just maximum. Just the absolute unit. Massive. More. Give me everything. I love it. Why is character creation the best thing about every video game? No, we're not gonna take the clothes off. Oh my god. The things she's seen. Oh my lord. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, massive horns. No, I like the thick stubby horns. She looks so sad. I think we got it. Oh no. So if you liked Ruka as a character, I'm so sorry. When a game gives you sliders, you slide. Thank you, plastic surgeon. Wow. Plop. Character name Plop. Are there no mercenaries here? Saru. Are there no mercenaries? Jürgen. Oh, I want to hire him. But that would be so much money. Mercenary captain. Okay, cool. 4 days. Dope. It's only 3. We take it. We take it. Okay, we have mercenaries for our homeboys. That's great. So they're gonna be a bit more protected. Are there any events? No, 4 days till we get tribute. Tribute denial. We're gonna beat their asses. Okay, Hep, you're good. And Voff, you're good. Silvershade, you're researching. So we're gonna get Iron Refinery 2. Then batteries, first aid. Hemp-based fabrics, even though we're not farming hemp. And basic exterior lighting. And then we get spotlights. And I think the spotlights you can put on the gate, right? And then they illuminate everything, and also on the wall. So we're probably just gonna plaster some spotlights here. But everybody should be working, yes. And I think we're gonna have Meow. Like, we need plates for the most part. Meow, I want you on... I want you on... Where is it? This thing. There we go. Okay, so whenever you're not removing corpses, you're now working the refinery. And Clitoris, you provide us with iron. There you go, buddy. I mean, hemp is not the devil lettuce. What's happening here? Oh, these guys got attacked by a bone dog, what? How did that get there? How did that get past us? Okay, Scout Gang. Let's dip into AdMac. We haven't been there in forever. Are there some good enemies to fight? I know the Berserkers are there, but they're strong. Like, they feel even stronger than the normal Czech people. Iron plates free. So that means we can upgrade the refinery with 12 iron plates. We have 11. But we're gonna get more. Then let's wait till some of that has piled up. Hep is making cactus. Buff is making... We have no food. There's crippled bandits laying here. Handle those. They're just laying... Wait, were they eating my shit? They could have been eating my shit. Yeah, they're like way too well fed for hungry bandits. Okay, Scout Gang. Yeah, we have no food in home base. But I guess Woff is working on it, right? Yeah, he's making them sticks. But I mean, if the tribute collectors show up now, then it's like, whatever. Feel free. I think that's how we're gonna handle it from now on. If our food stores are low, we're gonna give them the tribute. And if they are full, we're gonna pass and take the beating instead. Okay, we're getting closer to AdMac. Let's get the gang a bit together. It's over there. Another thing I really love about the game is how you kind of get... You get to know the map. And it's so satisfying to just see landmarks and be like, oh, I know exactly where I am. And then you look in the distance and you see a city and you're like, oh, I know what that is. It's like every video game ever, but I feel like in this game it hits harder. Some bone dogs got a spider over there. Oh, one bone dog. We can take that. Come on, let's go. God, they attack so fast. Holy shit. With like 4 people around it. Holy moly. Like, that did more damage than sometimes full gangs of hungry bandits do to Ruka. God damn. And they killed a spider over there. But where did that group of bone dogs go? Where are they roaming? I don't see them. I don't like that. Animal claw. Like, these things drop nothing. Skin spiders. I feel like they should be dropping more. With a name that's scary. And I know they hit hard too. Moron is getting aggroed by what? Bone dog. Okay, I'm not fighting that. The only thing they drop is their enemies. God damn. And they have bugged reach. That's no pun, right? That's a statement. Gosh darn. Okay, Chew Sticks production coming back online. And nobody is starving. Battery capacity upgrade is going through. Does that just automatically apply to the batteries I already have? Good luck, Dreamt. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate that. May your loot be plentiful and of high quality. The fucking character portrait of Ruka. What's up? Hey, it's just a bunch of Czech people. Don't worry about it. Hello. Oh, you're the shop owner. Okay, I have some animal stuff for you. It's not much. Yeah, this place is cool. I've been here before. Can I check their prison? Like I checked the other prisons? Oh, what if they have berserkers in prison here? Oh my god. They have nobody in prison here. I don't know what that says about their police force. Good day. I guess a little bit of meat for everybody. Doesn't hurt. You guys eat like crazy. There we go. We haven't really made a whole lot of money with these guys. Let's keep roaming around with them. Let's just walk over there along this route, see what happens. Oh, I should buy a backpack. There's a backpack shop here, yeah. Okay, how's food looking? Okay, it's slowly coming back. And they're working the farms. Let's upgrade this field. Fabio's gonna handle that. And we're in the backpack shop. Yeah, chew sticks are not great. It's just desert food. Okay, we have another backpack. I think that one goes to... Oh, none of these guys have backpacks. Do I still have my backpacks laying here? Didn't Voff have a backpack? Meow has one. Fabio has one. And then there's 4 people that don't have one. Oh, there's more thieves' backpacks. I feel like those are the best I've seen so far. They got a really good blend of space, weight reduction, and they don't really impede on your combat skills. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave it at that. We're gonna bring one more backpack with us. And... you know what? Let's go west. Let's explore. Fabio upgraded the field. And we can upgrade again. Then we have another XL field. Yeah, let's go west. Let's see what's over there. But it seems like this is gonna turn into like the weird Hiva swamp. And if I see one big thing, I will probably poop my pants and run away. Like, I know not to fuck with those things. A hive caravan boss. Talk to him. Circuit board. That's good. Don't really have like anything for crazy cheap, so I guess that's okay. Keep going. But also I feel like in these parts I never see parties that I feel like I would engage, like Dust Bandits or something like that. There's these berserkers here that they aggro you on range. Ooh, unknown object. Excuse me. Checking that out. Oh man, it's been so long since we moved across the map. Holy shit. Okay, and there's another XL field. We have our mercenaries here now. That's nice. What's Silver Shade doing? Hauling corpses. What's going on here? Hungry people killed a Garou. We can loot that later. Okay, scout gang. What is this unknown object? Watchtower. But there's no loot. A fallen tower. What do I do here? Is this just sightseeing? Or is there a way to get inside? Like, I'm holding down Alt and I'm not seeing anything, so I doubt that there's just loot laying around. Let's keep heading west. Well, let's go up here and then go west. Discovered Hive Village. Another one. There's so many. And that's Vane. But a way bigger area. This is a big area. Not seeing any killer giraffes. So maybe we should check out the Hive Village. I guess if we're with them, we should be safe. How's it going at home? Is that Garou still laying there? It's gone. Must have gotten up. Okay, I need to stick with these guys. We're going in the danger zone. There's the village. Battery capacity research. Okay, I just want to go into the village without dying. Oh, they have a shop. Nice. So if we get stuff here, we can sell it. Okay. But what do I do here? Do I keep heading west? I've never been to the western coast. We could touch an ocean for the first time. I feel like that would be a grand achievement for our outpost. Oh, and they do have a shop. I don't see any animals. There's nothing here. Is that like an advanced form of touching grass? Of course. Good day. What do you guys have? Looking pretty standard. Getting more electrical parts. Pearl Cup. Nothing crazy. I wish something would happen here. I think I've been here in my off-stream game. And when I got here, there were like a million... Oh yeah, there they are. Nature's fighting itself. Let's pull that big boy. And there's another one. So how insane is... I think that... Yeah, it aggroed me. It aggroes you from so far away. Come on, buddy. Like, the range this thing has is disgusting. They do have vision in front of them. Okay. Okay, here we go. It froze. It's done. There we go. Oh, acid water. Hivers eat the foul meat, right? Come on, guys. Get quick, quick, quick. Oh, why is this thing going for me? And there we go. That's another one. Only for Hive worker drone. Soldier drone. Worker drone, soldier drone. So my Hiver people can eat the spoiled meat. But that's funny, acid water. Then we're gonna get this one too. Also, your Hivers are immune to acid. That's good to know. What happened over here? Let's get this big boy. That one's already pretty hurt. But they're really good for farming. They have a long aggro range. Oh yeah. Dude, I can aggro it from this far away. Just gotta pull it in close enough. Gotta keep it interested. Okay, quick, 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 quick. Buddy. Come on. I know you want it. Oh, you want it. Oh, it wants it. Oh boy. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. And there we go. Okay. Let's go to the shop. And get paid. Oh, never mind. Let's go. More. More, 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 more. Dude, these soldiers are... They're the best people I met so far. Are they going for the other one too? Yeah. And my people get to train on them. Oh, Oren's leg. That's not good. Ruka! Aye. Oh, his arm. Please pull the other one. I'm taking this stuff. But they're really good with pole arms. Okay, you fix each other. Who's not carrying anything? Most of them are carrying stuff. Okay. Sell the goods. I think that was a really decent job farm. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, never mind. Oh, wow. Okay, I'll be back. Gonna sell some stuff and then we're gonna sell some more. Oh my god. That's 5. Hello. Take this. Take this. All of these. And we're at 10k. Hold Alt near them. There's a hive limb. No eggs. And there's even more. What the hell? Dude, we're being flooded with beak things now. We're gonna come back with so much stuff. Switch to black backpack with the resource one. Oh, you're right. Careful, careful. It's getting beaky. Oh, I think all the soldiers died. Go into the house, go into the house. Go into the house. Go into the house and be passive. And fix yourselves. But if they're all going down, that's like another 10k. Wait, can I have stuff in the backpack and then carry it? Cannot replace container unless it's empty. Like, I could fill this up and then unequip and carry it, right? Yes, but it weighs more. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave behind some of that meat. We're gonna pick more raw meat. We already have a ton of the rotten meat. We can put a backpack with items into another backpack. And we definitely have to rest here. Okay, who needs to rest? Oron. Oron, you rest. You gonna do it? This isn't mine. So I can't sleep here. Can I sleep here? This isn't mine. Is there no shop here where I can sleep? Because they're slow as hell and I don't have backpacks. Let's quickly get these guys before they get back up. There's another big thing. Oh my god. What are we gonna do with these two? I mean, we could have Kang pick Oron up. Oh, not the big thing. Oh no, you can do that. Pick up Oron. There we go. And they killed another one over here. You can take that. Yeah, I don't have any bed roads. I have them in base. Okay. Yeah, let's go to the shop. Maybe in this shop you can take a nap. There's other shops where you can. How's it going at home? We're getting iron plates. That's good. We're getting cactus. Is that one shop where you can sleep? Is that like a one-time thing for a high village? Because in the other one, there's 2 beds you can sleep in. How long? 3 days. Do you guys have beds? You guys don't have beds. But we're gonna sell our stuff. At least all the skins. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. We have 20,000. What? These guys don't sell bedrolls either. There was a room over here with a bunch of beds. Oh my god. This place is way better for farming money than the other one. But they're not that slow when we carry them. Sell the meat for weight with how much food is still laying around. Get rid of the rotten meat. Could do that, yeah. I think that's what we're gonna do. But let's go in here. Oh, that was the place we were in before. That was this place. Or maybe the prosthetic shop is like the other one. I think it was in the prosthetic shop in that other high village where there were 2 beds. Yeah, I think we opened a new pipeline, yeah. And this one is really good. We're filled to the brim with food. And we have 20k. Yeah, we got different gangs now. Yeah, I think we can put them down here. Yes. Okay, then Kang, you're gonna rest as well. You two keep looting. And maybe we're gonna sell all our rotten meat. Oh, it's worth nothing. then sell the raw meat? It's legit worth nothing. I mean, the raw meat is at least worth a little bit. Gonna sell all of this raw meat. And the rest is gonna keep it. But I want to keep some of it. I want to come back with some food. We were pretty low before. Okay, everybody who's a bit burdened. I'm gonna throw that onto Ruka because Ruka can carry for days. There we go. So she's light. She's weightless. Lightweight. Moderate. Moderate. Yeah, I should do that. I should do that. I wish there were an easier... There's like no way to switch backpacks and also switch everything that's in them, right? Okay. Then we can give those to Ruka. There we go. I'm just gonna have Ruka take all of it. No, that's okay. And leave the wooden backpack in your inventory. Oh, that's Auron. And now I have more space. Damn, she's still only at moderate. Let's give some more to Hotlongs. Hotlongs is still lightweight. That's moderate. Okay, I think that's okay. 18, 16, and once Auron has his leg healed up, I think we're gonna go back. And then that was a really good scouting run. There's some more pelts we can sell. That's probably another 2,000. And another big thing. Oh my, there's another dead one. No, these were from earlier. This is a new one. Like, these guys are killing big things for sport. That is terrifying. Oh my god. I don't ever want to be on the receiving end of that. It's like getting attacked by an angry swarm of bees. Okay. You guys chill here. Rest up. Let's check on home, gang. It's been a bit. Silver Shade, are you done researching? Oh, shit. Okay, we got a bunch of new stuff. We're gonna upgrade the iron refinery. So then it only needs one person on there to run at full efficiency. I really like that the machines require less and less workers the higher quality they are. Then it frees them up for other stuff. That's quite cool. And we have spotlights. Spotlights. And we're putting them up here. There. And then I'm gonna put one between the turrets. And maybe one over here. So like this general area is lit. What else do we have? I don't think I got anything else new. Spotlight. Oh, our batteries have 240 capacity now. So it basically doubled. It basically doubled. Searchlight. A powerful searchlight for mounting on gates and walls. Is that even better than a spotlight? Then maybe we're gonna remove those on the walls. We're gonna have the spotlights on the gate and then the searchlights on the walls. Sounds good. Okay, let's speed things up here. I need Oron back on his leg. But my god, like you legit just have to chill in this village, in a house where it's safe, and let the villagers kill all the big things. I just gotta make it out of here alive. And for that we need this guy to be able to run. So we're gonna wait here a bit. Wild. I'm gonna do one more short pee break, and then we're gonna get the scouts back home. I see you in a minute. Okay. How's he looking? Not great. I did, don't worry. Don't worry, child. Is Wolf not cooking? Did he already turn all the food into food? Oh, he did. Nice. And now he's aimless? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, there's only one person working here now. That's wild, and that's 100% efficiency. Just one person. Okay, he needs... Do you want to work the farm? as well. It doesn't need to be worked. Then you get iron. Work in the iron resource when you have nothing to do. Okay. Oron's leg is healing up. Are there any more recent cadavers? I think we got those three. I think we got everything. We got that one. We got those. This one might be new. There is another one. There's so many. There's a Garou. No, we got that. I feel like one of those we didn't get. Oh, this one still has rotten meat. Guess I'm pulling that one. The villagers must fucking hate me. Like, we show up in their place and we just yell into the dark jungle until some beast comes out. They're fighting another. Oh, they're fighting more. Yeah, let me get that one then. You can help out, Ruka. Don't get hurt. Oh shit, I said don't get hurt. Close. We're just selling skins for money. Until our boy is back. I'm at least gonna wait until his running speed is like up to 16, 17. Ruka! Bam 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 bam. Dude, we're at 25k. What the hell? I'm rich. We're so rich. And we gotta go this way and just get out of the jungle as fast as possible without aggroing another beast thing. Beast thing. Big thing. Okay. We're just gonna wait till that, like, injury is done. 6%. 2%. 1%. And it's gone. And the sun is rising. That is a sign. So we're running at 16 miles per hour. And we are absolutely loaded on food. Not really anything else, but we made money. That means we can go into Squin and get ourselves some decent gear for our fighters. Oh my god. We should probably invest in plate armor at first, right? Oh, there's a gorilla. I have a full... This one is full of shit. 50. Don't worry about it. Like, that other backpack is completely full. But I love the thief backpack. I don't... It's just... It makes me happy. Okay, that gorilla is busy. We're mainly looking out for beak. Flip them over. It's... This... Yeah, it's a little less. It's a little less. Doesn't change the party running speed though. We're tied to Oron being the slowest. trader has more reduction, I believe. This one has 60%, the other one 50. It's time to come home, yeah. Was a couple wild days in that Hiver village, but we're coming out changed for the better. And I think Ruka is the first character I have that has 40 melee attack. That's cool. They're not really eating. They can eat raw meat, right? Just not very nutritious. 15? That's not so bad. Or can they get sick from eating that stuff? Let's go over there and then follow the route back home. But this is a very open vein. But I guess like big things and gorillas can spawn here in this like open area as well. Okay. Let's speed things up a bit. There's Admac and the ruins. And this is the road. Barely looks like a road, but this is what we're gonna follow all the way back home. Good job, gang. Damn, this is stressful, like doing 2 places at the same time. I mean, this is automated for the most part, but still really interesting. Our fields are looking good. Still have more than enough water. Can actually turn this off. Save some power. Wait until you find big thing nests and start grabbing eggs to sell. I'm not there yet. I'm familiar, but I'm scared. And I like my characters. Crawl's chosen. They're not aggressive, are they? Just need a really speedy boy. It's a bunch of Czech people. Oh, but they look like a cult. They're fairly strong. Hello? Do you hate us? No. Okay, you're indifferent. That's honestly pretty good. God damn, what a freak show. Kang still looks fairly normal. But we know where a plastic surgeon is, so we can change it at any time. I mean, look what happened to Ruka. Poor Ruka. What's coming over there? Caravan. Don't really have anything to sell. We want to use everything. Buy a pack beast. I don't think I can buy those. They're not beast traders. Oh, but we could just buy stuff. Like if he has electrical components and stuff, we can go for that. Home gang is getting attacked. Hungry? Hungry boy? Hello? Oh, just a bunch of hungry people. We got mercenaries, we're fine. We're fine. But yeah, let's get some stuff from these guys. I get that. I get... Does anybody need healing? Not really, and we still got some in base. Oh, we can get research books. Plenty of research books. You buy yourself a Gohan. Everybody else is fed. And we're buying down till 20k. That was a little too much. 15 research books, hell yeah. Keep going home. You almost made it. What's up at home, gang? Are my mercenaries doing things? They are. Yeah, okay. Oh, we have more than I thought. I thought we only had 3. Yeah, we're fine. Hep got a little hurt. Clitoris got a little hurt. Other than that, life is good. I don't know why Silver Shade is out there. But he do he. Okay. So the only bad thing that could really happen to these guys now is if we run across some berserkers. That would be bad. Because I'm pretty sure I can't fight those. But once we get back, we're gonna send our scout gang into Squin to get some new drip, get some actual armor. I'm using Dust Bandit gear. Oh my god! I think I'm gonna give all of them the plate armor, right? Like the Squin armor shop has plate armor where I think the standard grade costs 4,000. I think it's 4,000. And we have searchlights now. I want to see what those look like. Do we have the spotlights? We have the iron plates. Searchlight. Ooh, they're bigger. Then we're putting one here and one under the turrets. There we go. We have 30 iron plates. We have over 100 building material. Life is good. Life is good. And then with the books we're gonna get, I guess I want to research everything that uses the normal books, and then we can start going out looking for the ancient research books with Scout Gang. But yeah, we gotta make these guys stronger. They're still using horse choppers. Oh! There it is. God, the feeling of your outpost showing itself over a little bump of land. That's a moment. Holy moly. Coming home. Okay, first we're gonna drop all the meat that we have here, and then Voff can make dried meat for a while now. Then we can start filling up the supplies of cactus again and make some more rum. They're coming home! They've been gone for, I think, 2 days. Yeah, it was on 5 days when they left. They were gone for 2 whole days. Okay, first the food. Food. Invalid container type. Wait, they can't eat it? Do I need a special container for foul meat? Where does that go? Storage. Set animal feeder? Ah. Because our our hivers are animals. I get it. Okay, then we're throwing all the raw meat in there. Oh, that doesn't work either. You can only do cooked meat. But do they automatically do that, the hivers? Like they know their place? Yeah, and I guess next time we're bringing bedrolls. Let me just throw all of this in here. Not that backpack. Let's throw these guys in here for now. Then we're gonna change equipping. Put all of these guys in there. And then this backpack was for... Was it for Wuff? I think I'm just gonna give it to Hep. He earned it. He's our long boy. He is our long boy. I like that the backpack shape is different for each character as well. Okay, you throw your books in here. Put some bolts in here. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Oh, and there's the trough already. Okay. Well, let's bring that over here. Will, like, if I have pack beasts and stuff like that, will they eat from that as well? Just gonna drop the rest on the floor. Oh, that's cool. So it's not just hivers, it's pack animals as well. Oron, you can go back to work. Kang, you can go back to work. Otlongs can go back to work. Ruka, you're gonna drop the books in the research bench. There we go. And then I need Voff. Oh, Voff needs the backpack. Voff, you go to Hep. You just build campfires and let the meat auto-cook on them. But I can't stash like 50 pieces of meat in that. I'm gonna have Voff do it, then he gets more cooking experience. That's fine. There he goes. Yeah, for early game, that's good, yeah. But I think I can confidently say now that we're beyond early game. Okay, this guy's gonna be cooking dried meat for a week. Okay, everything's set up. What kind of research are we gonna do? I do want to do medium buildings. I want to have like one big building. We can stack up to 5 meat on each campfire. And to make campfires is free. True. Electrical crafting. We could craft fundamental electrical components and parts. Ooh. Yes. Battery power. Light post efficiency. Why not? That's just one book. Improved stone mining. Stone refinery upgrade, yes. Medicine. Yes. Splint kit. And then we could get turret training 2 and turret training 3. Nice. And let's get this battery power upgrade. Okay, that's a lot. That is a lot. We still have 20k. And that should be enough to buy every one of our scout people a very decent plate armor. But I think our time is up for today, people. That's been 6.5 hours of me sitting on my ass and playing Kenshi. But my god, I think things are slow. Yes, I am slow. Yes. But we are gradually improving. And it's so satisfying. We have different teams now with different tasks. We're being extorted less and less by the people around us. We're making a name for ourselves. And eventually, I think now, maybe I'm gonna hire like a couple more people for the home gang. Like maybe get their numbers up to like 8. Like 2 more or maybe 10. And then like 1 more person for scout gang. And then I think we're set up really well. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys. I will be back tomorrow with more Kenshi. Yeah, I guess we're doing Kenshi now. For a bit. There will be other games in the future. For sure. But I think we're just gonna stick with Kenshi for a while. If you're new to the stream, drop a follow. That means something to me. Also, check this out. There's like all the VODs, ton of clips. So whenever you guys are making clips, I'm always scanning through that. And if there's stuff that I particularly like, I put them in on that channel as well. I wish you a good one. See you tomorrow. Be safe. Bye-bye.